Alrighty. Welcome back to Cyberpunk Red, Tales of Red Street Stories. I believe this is going to be session 38.
Yep.
Whew. I was struggling right there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's figure out what your guys' lucky fact question of the session is. 300. Oh, wait. 163. I could have sworn we had a 164 the other day. 163. Okay. Maybe we had this. This has come up just in game. So, but I don't know if we it's what's your character's favorite food? What's your favorite what's your drink of choice? Either alcoholic or non.
What a reasonable question.
Suspicious.
All right, while you guys ruminate on that, does anybody want to give me that preem recap for the free preem? Go ahead and throw out the D10s.
Oh, I'm not even in the game.
Oh, you want me to roll for you?
I'm so slow. Yeah, sure, go for it.
All right, Daedalus. Looks like you're gonna win because you're the only person who rolled.
Alrighty. I got a sore throat, so this is good
Perfect.
for me.
Good.
All right. Last session we found out what was in the box. Before we can find that out, we had to fight off a few gangsters that came by to also try to find out what was in the box. We kind of murdered them all indiscriminately. Some of them did get away. The only one that we chased down was one Johnny ended up killing. But after the fray, on like a intermission, we had a conversation with a crazy old man who had come out during the fight, claiming that he could help. Doc ended up grappling him and using him as like a human shield for a little bit, because we weren't really sure what his deal was. The crazy old man had a big backpack on him. This seems to be some kind of gardening or painting contraption, and he had like a hose that was hooked up to it. So after we talked to him, he explained that he thinks he's able to melt the box, and he would be willing to split the box with us 50-50. That didn't seem like a super great deal, because like he'd get so much more than us. So we spent some time trying to figure out how to open the box ourselves. We tried a few things. We tried some solvents. We tried shattering it with music. Looking at it really, really hard. Didn't really work. So afterwards, we talked to the old man again, and we agreed that we would split the prize 6 ways. So not 50-50, but everyone would get an equal share. After we decided that, he came over and he started. Doc dropped a smoke grenade while we began fighting. During this, Fridge noticed that there were drones and everything flying around us, and we kind of concluded that this was a sponsorship or something, or maybe an advertisement. We weren't really sure. I think Fridge tried to hack into the drones that were flying around, but I don't think we were able to get much out of that. So the fight started. There were bikers that came by, and we dispatched them pretty easily. We ended up looting 3 bikes from them as well, which is really nice. But after a short period of time, the old man opened the box. He explained to us that the glass box was actually glued together, and that his solution was able to melt that glue. And he knew this because his ex-wife, or his wife, would always get fake fingernails stuck to her. Like, she'd glue them to her nails, and she could never get them off. So she needed help with that. So he made a cool glue-be-gone solution. And we opened the box. Inside was a bunch of money, an envelope, teddy bear, and 2 guns. One was a bulldog, and can't remember what the other one was.
Avenger.
Avenger. So we split those amongst ourselves. We split the eddies. We just gave him the money. Daedalus took the teddy bear, and we opened up the envelope that was inside, and it was a invitation to a Militech job fair that we all agreed that maybe, let's go check it out. They might have some work for us because we're very poor. Well, most of us are very poor. So after we took our stuff, then began the trek back to our respective homes. Fridge and Johnny took a motorcycle that was currently working. They were able to get back, no problems. Johnny knows how to drive, so he's just better than us. Meanwhile, Doc, Day, and Amen and Ra tried to get these 2 motorcycles back to the meat machine so Daedalus could repair them, and we can maybe sell them. There was a lot of shenanigans that went on. At one point, I think Daedalus was on synth coke and was like, "I'll just try to drive it back really quick." And,
that reminds me. I'm gonna have to ask you for a roll soon.
Yeah. I think I'll do it when we start. So I failed miserably. I think I got like a 1 or a 2. I'm not very good. I don't have my license. I'm not a good driver. So Daedalus got into an accident, and we learned that the only thing that Daedalus is not immune to is motorcycle crashes. She got some whiplash and some damage. So after that failure, we ended up finding a few nomads who had broken down in the middle of the combat zone and were being accosted. With some clever words and some intimidation, we were able to scare the junkies away, and we offered to help them fix their car if they gave us a ride back with the motorbikes to the meat machine. Daedalus fixed their car, best tech in Night City, and we headed back. We found out they are a member of not the Aldecados. Do I have it written down anywhere?
It's the Iron something another.
Steel Vasquez, I think.
Yeah,
that's what
there we
it's
go.
Steel Vasquez. So they are a member of Steel Vasquez. They were just doing a run. They're not generally in Night City usually. They're in the Wasteland. But they said, hey, if you ever find yourself out in the Wasteland, you need help, hit us up. Which is pretty cool. And yeah, they left, and I think we're kind of entering downtime so that we can go to that Militech job fair in a few weeks. And Daedalus and Ptah are working on the motorbikes currently.
Nice.
All right, go ahead and add that free preem to your character sheet.
There's on the 27th, looks like.
Yep. Does anybody want to answer this lucky fact question for an extra luck point? It's Fridge. Going once. Going twice. Sold the fridge.
Fridge's favorite food is a handful of everything trail mix. It's got
Okay.
it's got a little bit of everything in it.
Kind of blend.
Oh, it's got banana chips in it. It's got crushed mangoes.
Okay.
Yogurt covered peanuts. A little bit of everything. It's more on the sweet tooth side. And then her favorite drink, of course, is citrus cola blood freeze.
Okay.
Is that non-alcoholic?
Yeah. It's like it's like a cherry coke.
Okay. It doesn't trust anything with more than 2 names for food.
Your skunk.
Yeah.
Kibble. Everything has. Right. Alrighty. Feel free to ask this question of any NPC you've met so far. Go ahead and take your lucky fact, your extra luck point for the session.
Right, people we've met. People have been talking about 10 Gallon. How about him?
All right, 10 gallon.
Beautiful 10-gallon.
Beautiful.
All right, beautiful 10 gallon.
I
All
miss
right.
him.
His favorite food would be a scomp burger.
What does that
Any
entail?
type of. It's pretty much like a a normal. It's pretty much like any other cheeseburger, but instead of it being made of kibble, it's made of scomp. Let me just make sure I get get you a description of what scomp actually is.
Like bologna, but worse.
Yeah.
Like the end trimmings off of bologna.
Oh, I see. That paints a picture.
I'm just guessing. With a name
It's
like Scomp in Night City, I'm guessing it's not great.
So it's like a seaweed based
Oh, okay. Interesting.
food meat substitute.
Wouldn't sound that bad, honestly.
Yeah. No.
Assuming it's not actually, if it's not trying to imitate burger, it's probably pretty solid.
Let me see here.
What's his favorite drink? You checking the
Okay.
notes.
Yeah. His favorite drink. He's a simple man. He likes a good smash.
Nice.
So
A
what?
scomp
what
burger,
is
a scomp
smash?
burger, and a smash. It's pretty much beer.
Oh, it's just like basic bitch beer
Is
kind
that-
of deal.
Yeah.
Like very
yes.
alcoholic or something.
Ah, the
Yes,
Coors
it is
Light.
very. It is very. Yeah, it's very alcoholic, basic beer.
It's like 10% or something.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, he's a definite smash and a beer and burger type of guy. All
Just
right.
picturing at one point, Almond and 10-gallon ended up at the same bar, looking over at each other, and they're both drinking Smash.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, who knows? Maybe that has happened sometime at some point, and he just doesn't know.
Altman had his mask off, so like he was like super incognito, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So no one knew.
Wearing normal clothes and his
Wearing
mask
normal
off.
clothes, yeah.
Almond in normal clothes with his mask off. Wow. Sure that.
I don't know. I don't think he has like
I
a
don't know.
face under there. I think you know what my theory is? I think Almond pilots like a mech suit kind of deal. Like there's actually no person in that suit. Like
Oh,
actually
man.
it's like an android that he pilots from
Oh, no,
his
no, no.
office.
Definitely person.
I don't know. I mean, have you ever seen it?
I mean, who knows?
Scenes?
Maybe
So-
maybe Almond's a high enough exec that he has actually 3 people.
Oh,
Oh man, yeah.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, the
Oh,
real
man.
trick is the real trick. There's not one. Yeah, there's not one Almond.
Damn, that'd be the plot twist of the century.
All right.
I think we're onto something here.
I was gonna say
Who
his
knows?
head's actually smaller than the mask, and he's got wild hair under there, and he's actually
Uh-huh.
being ratatouilleed.
It's a cockroach, you know.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, you went there. You went there.
All right. Okay. So, yes, you guys got the you spend money to get a storage unit to house your broken down road bikes.
Yep,
You
someplace
have
close
them,
to
they're
the meat
broken-
machine.
Yeah, somewhere close to the meat machine. It's not too close. It's a little bit in between. Actually, I guess let me ask this: would you have picked something closer to the meat machine inside the combat zone, or someplace in the glen?
Yeah.
Probably the Glen, right?
Maybe something on this little peninsula here.
Let me check if there would have been someplace on there. Okay. Who's one who paid for it?
Almond.
Almond.
Almond was the one who paid for it. Okay, so Almond, go ahead.
Extra eddies.
Roll me Roll me a d10.
10.
right.
1.
Yeah, that's good. All right, so yeah, there happened to be a storage facility on one block inside this peninsula over here.
Imagine they get probably a lot of foot traffic. Servicing Maelstrom, random combat people, and Glenners living farther out.
Yep. And I believe it was like two something.
It was 200. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
250. The
250.
room to fit 2 motorcycles.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, it's there, and you got Patala and Daedalus are on the case working on it. Is that correct?
Fixing them up. I think so.
Yes.
Okay. So that's what you guys are going to be doing. So it takes a week to fix one vehicle from 0 HP to max.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just check here.
Does it work like regular tech stuff? Like I make the check halfway through the week?
Yeah, halfway through the week. Yep.
Yeah, I love that.
It's a DV17 for 1 week.
And what kind of a check is it necessarily?
It's gonna be a weapon tech check.
Oh, weapon tech.
I'm not weapon tech. Sorry, vehicle tech. Land vehicle tech. Sorry.
Okay, that's a little better.
Sorry, not weapon.
No, you're good. I got a weapons tech's actually not bad. Oh, my weapon tech is actually higher. Wait, go back, Dom. Say weapons tech.
Oh, it's not weapons tech.
Damn it.
And if I remember correctly, I just want to check something. I think you can use field on repair on this your field.
Okay.
Let me just double check something.
I should be good then. I have a decent modifier, I think. I think my base modifier if we use field is like a plus 15, so as long as I don't get a 1, it should be okay. I'm not gonna be healing though, which is gonna be rough.
Yes, you can use your field expertise on any type of repair check that you do.
Rad. Cool. Oh, let me make that save for synth coke.
Oh
I
yeah,
forget.
there was a message from Doc saying he was going to detox you. Is that still happening? Or are you gonna wait to
Yes.
see if she gets addicted
Yeah.
first before you do it?
No, we'll just
you
get rid of
can
it.
wait. No, you can.
Okay,
I got a super high resist torture and drugs.
Dom, do you see that thing on my character sheet specifically for Daedalus?
He's got a stash for me. He's sent me a picture before.
Oh my
What?
god.
Is it just various street drugs? Or is it
No,
various detoxes?
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Break in
it's
case
detox
Daedalus gets into
for
the
Daedalus.
You're using that. Okay, I see.
Okay, all right, fine. We'll break into the stash.
case Daedalus gets into the angel dust again. Gotta break in case.
All right, Daedalus, you're no longer your system is flushed of all
Nice.
intoxicants.
Rad.
Now, if I remember correctly, actually, this is something I need to check. Does it get rid of everything?
Am I secretly addicted to something else?
I asked about that, and you said it would get rid of addiction.
Yeah. No, I mean that, but yes. Okay, drugs, poisons, or intoxicants. Okay, yep. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it does get rid of addiction.
Right.
All right. I'm just wondering because there might be some times when you have something that's just positive, and when you do a rapid detox against something negative, it might get rid of that as well. But it does say drugs, poison. Drugs.
I don't think Daedalus has any positive drugs.
So what I'm saying is that if you were to take a stim and then rapid detox, that stim effect will go away.
Oh, okay. So you just. Okay.
Okay. All right. So you guys are working on that. What is everybody else doing this Saturday afternoon?
Do we know any? I guess. Do we know of any night markets coming up? We don't have anything that we know of.
If you want to give me a street, it'll be a streetwise to see if there's one going on.
We did never go back to the Miss Mina's.
Yeah, that was on the 12th, 2 days ago.
Okay, so we gotta wait till next month to fulfill on our stuff. I think Owen's probably just gonna. Can you start hustling on Saturday, or we did stuff in the morning though?
The morning was what you got. Yeah, you did stuff in the morning, so it'll be half a day already.
Got a half day. Probably just hang out then.
The morning on this Saturday morning was when you guys did the whole box stuff, and you came back, purchased the storage unit, got stuff set up, and I guess Daedalus started working at the end of that day. So I guess really, between getting back to the place, purchasing the storage unit, walking the stuff to the storage unit, dealing with all the stuff there, getting everything set up, getting Pata, away from where he was to there as well. That'll be pretty much the rest of that day, getting set up, unless you want to stim and keep working.
Nah, I'm good. He'll say to the group chat, do you think we should get in contact with Major Styles? Tell about the Militech invite.
I don't think it would hurt. She's our friend, right? It's not like she.
I wouldn't
Try
say
to
friend,
black
but
us.
we've done some dealings with her. She's
Well, I
bought some stuff
consider
off
her
us and given us a job. Yeah, loose definitions.
Yeah.
I mean, if you know her.
We could introduce her to Johnny and Fridge.
We could.
You remember that one thing I will remind you is that she is not stationed in Night City. She was here for that thing with her daughter.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we wanted to do a full meet or just give her a heads up about the job fair, because he kind of wanted to float it past her to kind of gauge if it's legitimate, or just kind of gauge her reaction from hearing about it.
I mean, you can call her if you want.
She might not answer.
I may not. Yeah, she may not answer, but she may answer. You never know.
You can always leave a message. You'll try calling her.
Okay.
I will call her. Can I call her while hustling? Because he's gonna wait till he probably just wait till the week.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just gonna wait until a weekday then.
Okay. So you're probably gonna start hustling Sunday morning then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to do? The Saturday afternoon, evening, after all this.
Oh. We have to get a Night City lottery ticket. I mean, we increased the count quite a bit today, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling lucky.
That doesn't do anything for the odds.
Yeah, but the drawing is the end of tonight, so.
Okay, I want to participate too. How do you do this? I've never done this before.
You buy a
it's
lottery
same here.
ticket,
Fun.
you roll 3D 100s, and you
Okay.
hope you roll the same number as Dom.
Okay, I'm in.
Well, you pick a number between between 3 and 300.
Oh,
So
okay. You can pick
okay,
a number.
actually, hold on, because I forgot. I saw this the other day, and I forgot I needed to remind you. So the weekly one is 3D10, not 3D100. The monthly one is 3D100. Sorry. Plus whatever you guys did.
Plus whatever we did.
Oh, they're the same price?
No.
What's the monthly price, son?
The monthly one
It's
is
Powerball versus Mega Millions here.
Is 100. No, it's
180s?
no, not 100 eddies. No, yeah, it's 100 eddies each.
Okay, yeah, because the other one, I was paying 50, so I think.
Yeah, it was 50.
Okay, so if we buy a ticket, what would you like us to do?
If
Yeah,
you buy a
we're
ticket,
getting into
just let me
weekly.
So if you're buying a weekly one, spend the 50 eddies and give me a number. It is 3D10.
Okay.
And Fridge, if you wanna redo the numbers that you gave me last time, because I should have said that. I should have looked it up a bit better.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
it's three. It's
Like
3D10.
all the... Oh, hold on. How many times?
No. The this week. So
I haven't given you the ones from this week, have I?
Yeah, I have numbers here that you gave me.
What numbers did you pick, Fridge? We can increase our chances.
Was that the numbers I gave you?
Yeah, those are the ones that are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just keep that for the monthly. I'll give you extra money.
Mm-hmm.
Which of the weekly is 30-10, and how much is the monthly?
100.
Oh wait, no, I
100
mean
eddies, 100 eddies, and the number I'm rolling is 3D 100.
3D100. So it's 30-10
Yeah.
weekly, 3D100 monthly.
Mhm.
For how many people have possibly died? Oh man, that's hard to.
All right.
That's tough.
I'm gonna buy one, and I'm gonna put number 21.
All right, 21.
Yeah, because we whacked a whole bunch of them.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's true. Hang on, I want to change my answer.
Is it
how many did we
30-10?
kill?
Is it 30-10 plus the ones we killed, or I think he's just rolling 30-10. So regardless of our
It is
effect.
modified by what you have done.
Oh
my
shoot!
We killed at least 7 people, right?
Yeah, at least 7. So like, at,
I don't know. Was that
Alright,
the only
alright.
job we did? I think we did a lot more than 7 last week because we
Alright,
did
my
the
number's in. My
container
number's in.
job.
18.
Oh shit.
18. Okay.
I'm gonna go with 27. That's gonna be my lock-in.
Yeah, I feel like we killed a lot of people.
We did kill a lot of people. Go with 30, Almond. Go with 30.
No, he's not playing yet. No.
All right. So,
Gremlins
Daedalus,
for those
you
that's
you
going to the
like
job.
you. I guess Fridge like mentioned something in the chat saying, "Hey, I gotta stop by the store to buy this ticket." Like, oh, I need to jump in on this, and so you guys rush to the corner store and buy
Doc.
your lottery tickets.
Doc, heard you're
Yeah.
having money troubles. Here you go. Your big break.
Maybe if we get it right, we can afford a house.
Not joining the lottery. Sorry.
I will say the weekly is not as lucrative as the monthly.
How much is the weekly?
Doc, you are pretty lucky.
The prizes are a mystery, but it ranges from a cash prize to items as well.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah. We win the monthly. You could just win that apartment.
Oh shit. That's cool.
There's a chance you could win an apartment from the monthly.
Rad. We should be gambling
I
more
speak it
often.
and it comes into existence. Look at this.
Oh my god. It's basically guaranteed at this point. You should probably spend the rest of your money on tickets. I mean, you're not gonna have to pay rent next month with that free house.
If it comes down to it, I'll sell stuff. I've got stuff to sell if I need it.
All right, so go ahead and type your numbers in.
Oh, what did I say? 27. Okay.
Oh shit.
Now, keep in mind, it is not only modified by what you guys do. I'll say that too.
Oh no.
There's-
We should have
there's
read the
stuff going-
newspaper.
There's stuff going on as well.
I feel like you should just guess a number, like if it's
Yeah.
got so
So
many
really it's just
unknown.
a guess.
Yeah.
I mean, that's lottery.
Yeah. That's...
True.
But the fact that we
Holding our
killed a bunch of
tickets in
people.
front of our agents, staring at the numbers as they pop up.
Yeah, I've just pointed out like the fact that we've killed a bunch of people has no bearing on the accuracy of your guess. As long as you were never gonna guess like 5. But
Higher, I
and
feel like is
then-
better.
I believe though. I'm anxious to. I'm ready to see it.
Man, I love gambling. We should spend all of our monies on gambling. Maybe Rex is right.
Oh man, we should
Oh
have
my
to
gosh,
one.
we could go gambling together.
Oh
We
no! Don't do it before the first of the month.
Look, they made their choice. Let them live with it.
We're starting an MMO together. I mean, come on, come play with us.
All right.
Yeah.
October. Okay.
I wouldn't even be responding to these
then
group
check.
texts.
Uh-huh.
Rom,
Okay.
he'd probably be cautioning you against it.
Rocky, come with us.
Patah's not in the group chat.
It was 28.
Oh,
close.
Holy shit!
Oh no!
Can she
Tragic.
luck
I-
the roll?
No, it's not you rolling a dice. It's me rolling a dice.
Oh,
my
man.
God. Can
You see
luck
this?
it? We get a
You know what's so
reroll?
funny? I actually typed in 28, and I went, "Oh wait, I meant 27." I backspaced. and typed in
Oh
27.
man,
That's tragic.
What was that? What was the fabulous prize this week?
The prize this week was a crate of Teen Dreams.
What's the estimated
old
cash prize on
tangerines.
that, Bob?
So that would have been if you. It wasn't a cash prize. It was items. So you'd have got 30 Teen Dreams.
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if it was like Price is Right or whatever, where you can take the cash value.
Well, they sell for 20, so
They sell for 20 each.
And it's
So it's 20 times
300.
30. No, it's 30. Of them.
30. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's right. We have till next week.
okay. I was so close to victory. I need to keep doing this.
I play every week.
You guys want to buy tickets for next week?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Hang on,
double
we
or
should-
nothing.
down.
2
we should
tickets.
do
Doc,
it.
Doc makes a passing comment, something about apartments or houses, and then he's like, "Oh, I forgot."
That's what she's working on, Doc. What do you mean?
I'm working on it. Okay, listen. I'm just gonna buy one ticket again because I can't.
All right. That's
afford
another
that
50.
much.
That's another 50 eddies.
Okay.
And then let me know your number so I can lock them in. So Fridge, you're paying 100 and you're locking those 2 numbers in.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna put in. 24.
I mean, this is why we hustle.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, maybe 24 is too high. I should have gone with like 17. Oh well.
Just gotta make sure you rack up a couple kills this week.
Get
Get that bike running early and go runs people over.
All right. Let me see. What is it here? Okay.
You can just ride normally past a public park and you'll probably wreck.
Okay. Got that.
Did you already pre-roll the lottery?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but after that, I'm working on the bike for the rest of the week. I'm gonna be peaceful.
I'll be hustling.
Okay. All right. So next day, let me. Is there anything you're doing, Jonathan? Johnny?
Johnny will get in contact with Kenta,
Mm-hmm.
and truth be told, since coming here, he almost forgot, but he will begin looking. We'll try and gain information on the whereabouts of his parents.
Okay. All right. So you're doing that through your contact at the NCPD.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm.
A joke, but we already have Jonathan's last name
Okay.
because we applied to put it on his interview or his resume.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just on his card.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna have him actually roll this. If you're just asking him to do this, to look up family, because it wouldn't be hard to convince him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, Doc, are you doing anything with the rest of the day?
Yeah. There's 3 things I'm gonna do. The main one for today, since I gotta wait to heal, is I'm gonna hit up Locke on Trauma Team, and I'm gonna see if there's any information he can pass along between Trauma Team and Lightning Logistics that he could give me.
Okay.
And then he will get to work on researching Harry Dupuis and Lightning Logistics and see what kind of contacts they have. If there's any kind of fallout from previous members, any disenfranchised clients they may have had, or rivals.
Okay. Let me see here. All right. Go ahead and give me a persuasion to see if you can convince Locke to do this, or bribery if you want to try and bribe him instead. I mean, he can get in real trouble for this. He says, "Hey, man, I can let you know that we do have that somebody of that name is on trauma has trauma team coverage, but I can't tell you anything like that, anything else. So you do know Harry Depew does have it, but he said he can't really say anything else. He doesn't want to get in trouble.
What's it going to take for him to give that information to me?
If you want to try and do a bribery check, the DV will be higher this time.
I won't push my luck with it. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
And then I will go heal and hustle.
Okay. All right, so you're spending the first day to heal, and then you're gonna start hustling.
Correct.
Okay. So let's move over to the next day. Okay. All right. So, Daedalus is starting on the car. Daedalus and Kent and Pata are starting on the car. Amin, you're hustling.
Yep.
Doc, this is your healing day. And then Fridge,
Hustling.
hustling. And John, are you going to be doing anything to search for your family, or are you doing everything to Kenta?
I will see if I can aid Kenta in the search.
Okay, so you want to help him with the search. Okay.
Yes.
All right. How do you want to help him?
Do the old-fashioned way. Try and get a sketch of their faces and post it on the internet. Missing person report. Something like that, I suppose.
Okay, so do you want to like put up a job if they can send information? Are you trying to are you just putting information out there and hoping good Samaritans just get it?
Well, yeah, if you've seen these individuals, contact such and such.
Okay, so you're just putting that. You're just trying to get that information out there.
Yes, just to start a search of sorts.
All right. Let me see here. Hold on. All right, I need you to give me a composition check. See how well you can get this sketch set up.
Composition. Okay. Almost early in the game. Screw it. He'll put 5 points into it.
5 points of luck into this composition. Composition.
Yeah, it's really important for him.
All right. All right. Yeah, it's a really good sketch. Okay. So I have that. And yeah. Honestly, when you're looking at it, it's just there's a bit of a moment where you're like,
I'm really gonna draw.
And like well that and you're just having some I guess you would probably, I mean, it's such a good drawing that you probably would have maybe some memories of your family. I don't know if there's anything you want to share about that, but you might it was really good.
Yeah, he does that, in fact.
Did you learn to
Hey,
draw,
Mark.
Jonathan?
Wait, is this Almond asking?
No.
Oh.
Amon really cares about the gang's hobbies, so.
I'll ask.
Mm-hmm.
Rob probably would be interested. It's not, unfortunately.
Okay.
It was just something I took upon myself a while ago. A bit rusty.
Okay. Now, this is are you placing this on like internet, or I mean the data pool as a thing, or are you going around trying to place these up in town? What is the goal here? How do you want to get these sketches out there?
Hmm. I think the fastest would be the internet, but then again, he's too paranoid as to who might come across it and what they'll probably do should they see this. Because from what he's thinking, people know about the Hood Samaritans, right?
I mean,
Or
yeah,
is that
you guys have a pretty
You're
high
damn right they do.
reputation. You're not above average. You're above normal people, but you're not. The highest you can get is a 10. You guys are at a 4.
okay?
So you're a 4 out of 10 right now.
You know, he's also a rocket boy, so yeah, he'll put it on the internet, reach out
Do you
to his.
are,
Oh, sorry.
are you reaching out to your fans to do this? To try and get them to start looking?
I mean, if they can help, sure, but he's more or less just putting it out there on the internet, I suppose.
All right. Let me just check something real quick here.
I know I can request a favor from a fan as a rocket boy.
I'm trying to see if at
Mhm.
level 1 you can do stuff to a group people. I don't think so, but I'm just double checking.
I don't think I do. It just says you're kidding, right? You don't have a huge group of fans yet.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But I think I can do a small group of fans.
Mhm. So yeah, you can you can affect pretty much one fan right now, and I believe a small group. Let me just double check this with the main thing. At level 1, what's rank 1?
Your immediate family knows who you are.
Yeah.
"15 followers on Instagram. The garden patch."
Mm-hmm. You can so you can't influence them yet, but you do have a small group of fans who would ask you for your autograph and stuff like that at level 1.
Nice. Alright.
Oh, an autograph. That's
Mm-hmm.
So
kind of
many
not
guys would
what I'm
do
looking
stuff for
for.
me.
Yeah, he's like, can you let me find my parents? And
wait.
your family's like, an autograph, though.
I thought about it.
Any of you want to
Thought
rob
about
a
it.
bank?
I made that Pitsy girl fan when we was on that job for the suit,
Mhm.
and I gave her my number too.
Mm-hmm.
Could I call her and request or call in a favor from her to throw in some weight as to the search for this particular request?
Which one are you talking about again? Which fan?
Uh, um, the Pitsy woman when we went into that small tent before we entered the area with
You
a
talking about
cargo.
Pixie?
It wasn't Fix. It wasn't Fixie. It was one of her her couriers.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes. Okay. So you wanna try and you wanna contact her and see if she can just spread the word out for you.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check something here. Small favor. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. If you want to call her and have her, maybe put this up somewhere, you can. If you want to, that'll be a charismatic impact roll to see if you can convince her.
Okay. I'm only one in this, so oh
Mhm.
well.
You can spend luck if you want.
I spent all my luck for the
Oh, okay.
competition.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. The DV was an 8. She says, that would be great, but I'm really busy with career work, so can't really just spend take detours and stuff like that, stop and talk to people. But I hope it works out for you.
All
And
right.
I can't wait to see your next show.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Okay, so you got the thing out and you want to put it on the internet. I would say for putting it on the data pool, that would be a library search. Going to which forums to go to and where to place stuff if you want to do the data pool route. If you don't want to do the data pool route and you want to do the analog route, you could spend your time, going around Night City on this new bike of yours and just placing up flyers if you want it.
He wants to try the library search first.
Okay. I mean, it'll take some time. Like it'll take a couple, maybe like a day or two of like going from forum to forum and making sure that you're able to post stuff and not get actually
Oh
get
yeah,
get it to a
this
point where
is
people can listen to it.
You gotta
This is
fill
him
out
starting
like
a
10
long.
captures.
This is him starting out a long-term goal, not something meant to happen within a week or so.
I know.
All right. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, library search.
All right, go ahead and give me that library search.
Do I run private or do you just want it?
You can do it. You can do it out in the open. You'll know if it didn't go well.
Okay.
All right, so as you start putting up, this thing, more people start paying attention to how nice the drawing is, and less about the content of what you're asking.
Oh, damn it.
But I mean, it is out there, but it doesn't seem like people really like, hey, we're trying to help this person find these people. It's more like, oh man, this is a nice picture of 2 people. Yeah, maybe I can use this as like as a reference for my Offlines Online character.
Your art's immediately stolen and used some corporate campaign.
But so yeah, that would be your day spent, scouring the forums to try and get people interested in helping you look for your family. All right. So I guess everybody else was hustling, right? And Daedalus is working on the bike. So we'll move forward. And Doc was healing. So Doc, you're up to full HP now. All right, and let me see here.
Johnny, you gonna answer that? You gonna answer Doc's question then? Because I'm curious.
Wait, what question was it?
What are Johnny G Star's fans called?
I mean,
That's some suggestion, but I didn't want to sway you one way or another.
Yeah, I got an idea. I got some ideas too, but
gold members. I don't know.
Gold members? Oh my
Gold members.
God.
Okay.
Amazing.
All right.
Gold members.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Gold members. Let me write this down.
Where does Johnny stream? Just on the garden patch?
Occasionally, a little, song here and there. He tries to does it so that Fridge doesn't hear it, so
Do
he
you have
doesn't
any
bother her.
Do you have any custom like stickers or anything that would be on like a garden patch? Because if so, Almond would send one to the group chat. letting you know he's a subscriber.
He's very recent about this whole Rocket Boy stuff, so I'm assuming he hasn't really branched to that idea yet. He's working on it.
Either way, he'd somehow try to indicate that he knows of the gold members. Probably send you like a gif of Goldfinger from a really old movie that nobody's seen.
I mean, look at this guy. Looks like a gold member to me.
Oh man.
More so, I just want you to know that he looked you up after you hid the fact that you were a VTuber joining the crew as a soldier.
All right. Let me see here. All right. So hustle, repairing, hustle, Johnny.
Since the library search didn't work out, or at least for now, could he continue the rest of the week just putting up flyers, or?
If you want to just go around talking around town, see if you can talk to people, you could do that too. But that could be like your week activity.
Yeah.
If you want. Okay. And that'd be like a combination of putting up flyers and talking to people and doing things like that. Forming connections is what I like to call this. Okay. If you're gonna do that, there's a couple ways you can do it. You could do it with a conversation. You can do it with a streetwise, or you can do it with a. Let me see here. One. You can also do it with a local expert in the neighborhood that you want to do this in.
You will do local expert.
What's your neighborhood?
Little Europe.
I believe when you first started, your place that you picked was South Night City.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so you'd be walking around South Night City in the combat zone, putting up flyers and stuff like that to help see if you can get people to help you find this missing person. Okay. If you want to use local expert, it would just be South Night City.
Yeah, he'll do it.
Okay.
You want to roll for it right now, or?
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it. This will be your roll for the week. Okay. All right. I'll keep the 13 in mind. For the most part, it's again a lot of people are like another person who's a missing person. Everybody's like, yeah, of course you need to find people. Everybody has missing people out here in Night City. Occasionally you have somebody who's like, I haven't, somebody says, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him at all. I don't know what you're talking about. And then other people compliment you on your drawing. And then, a lot of people are just trying to, give you the cold shoulder of like, yeah, missing person in Night City, like everybody else, get in line, things like that. But for the most part, you do find some choice spots to place the flyers. There's a couple of gathering spots in South Night City that people seem to hang out in. There's this shack by the water. There's this old office building that used to be a place where people did concerts. You set it up there. So yeah, you're really good around South Night City and place a couple of them, but it doesn't seem like too many people are caring right now. And that would be your week of doing that. And then I'll move time forward for everybody. On the 18th, I need to check from Daedalus.
Alrighty. I'm going to use a preem on this as well.
All right.
Just in case. Alright, so it's a field with land vehicle tech. Alrighty. Oh, is Pata helping me with this?
Okay, so I guess I'll ask this question. Do you want Pata to help you, or do you want Pata to work on the other bike?
I don't believe in his ability to work on the other bike, so he can help me.
Okay, so here
I don't know how good his skills are, so
I'm gonna have him go ahead and roll his land vehicle tech to help you. Let me check here. Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like that.
He does not give you a +1.
That's okay. He can watch and he can learn. I don't even need the
All right.
frame, but I said I'd roll it, so I will.
All right. With that, you are confident that you have a fully restored, refurbished, still kind of battered and old and bruised and dirty, but much at least fully serviceable, a road bike.
Thanks for the help, Ata.
No problem.
You can go now.
You're not gonna need my help on the next bike.
Well, it's gonna take me another like 3 or 4 days to finish this one up. So how about you take the day off, and then next time we can come around in a few days and work on the next one, huh? Okay, 1 second. I call Amen. Amen, pick up the phone.
Pata won't leave.
Alright, Sarge, get back. What's the call for?
It's just a call from Daedalus.
What time is it?
It'd
5
probably be
o'clock.
probably like mid afternoon at 5 o'clock.
Alright,
Mid
he'll
afternoon.
answer it.
Amen. I put Amen on speaker. Amen. Can you tell Pata he can go home?
Did you finish the road bike?
No, but I don't need his help. He can come back in a few days, so I told him he should take the next few days off. But he just kind of stood there and stared at me.
I'm gonna roll a d10 here. Alright, yeah, he'll say, you got any more armor that needs repair?
I guess I do. Yeah, I got hit last combat, so yeah, I do.
Let's see. He'll say,
Just one though.
let everyone know to drop theirs off at the meat machine and then, move your efforts towards fixing the armor.
All right.
And then once you're done with that, you can have the rest of the time off.
Okay. Let me just check something here.
Just think one armor takes a day to fix.
Yeah.
8
Less
hours.
than that. Yeah, it's less than that.
Lionel Jack is premium. Premium is a 1 day DV17.
1 day DV17. Alright, that's 4 days. There he goes. I know there's, yeah,
Alright.
4 armors, 4 days.
Takes repair damage / destroyed item with tech skill to perfect condition is based off price guardian item. All right, yeah, he's gonna try. Honestly,
got
all right. Let me see here.
Fire Call is not horrible at repairing armor.
But we have 4 more armors that need to be repaired?
And I was just looking off your guys' damaged blue. Alright.
So, yeah, I mean,
Oh,
yeah, if you need armor repaired, you might as well. You may want to send it to Pata, but you'll be taking off the armor until he fixes it.
Fridge's armor's not exactly cheap.
Oh, yours is the Netrunner suit, right?
Yeah.
That's the one that's 1,000 eddies.
Yep.
That one would that might be a little bit out of skill set there. Take him
Yeah,
like
that's what I figured.
I think it'll take him like a month.
Alright, I'll hold on to it.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay. What's the DV on that?
24, I believe.
Oh my god! Wait, let me check. Let me check Pata's stats here.
Very expensive, yeah.
I don't think that's 24 in
Maybe-
basic tech.
Yep.
Let's see. Tech.
So if he has to roll a 10.
You have to roll. Yep, a 10 and have to get a +1. So I guess he could do it 10% of the time. He could fix that first try.
But it's also 2 weeks. Takes 2 weeks to do it.
Sheesh. Yeah, he's not up for that, fortunately.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I plan on keeping my head down.
I mean, your head's pretty good. It's just your body.
True.
Just get one of those trench coats.
Those are also expensive.
I thought that one was like 100.
That's right. I'll win one in the lottery. It'll be all fine.
All right, yeah, you guys, as long as you got a plan.
All right. This will be his first day of armor. 17 he needs. All right,
Well,
this is one
let's-
armor taken care of. Next day of armor
He's just goaded.
taken care of. So that's Daedalus. Will then do Doc, and then Johnny. This is yours.
Oh my god, yeah, he's
All right,
like
good to go.
he's got the sewer's fingers. He's not one with the machines.
So that'll be 3 days after the 18th.
All right, so he gets done 19, 20, 21. All right, just in time. Then you have the rest of the time off.
Yeah. All right. Let me go here. So, on the day of the lottery,
Oh, yeah.
What
I'm in.
happens?
on the day of the lottery, that's when you guys will probably be finishing with your hustling. Well, Almond will be finished with the hustling. Daedalus will be finished with the repairs. Doc, we need one more day. Fridge, that'll be the end of your day of hustling because you start on the 15th. So I need D6s from Almond and Fridge.
1. I'm rank 5.
All right. You got a 1 and you're rank 5. All right, 1 and rank 5. 500 eddies. Landed a
Nice.
moderate success on a project, earned a reward bonus.
Hell yeah.
All right, and Netrunner, you got a 3,
Rank 7.
and you're rank 7. 100 eddies. You got sidetracked and didn't hack anything this week.
Yeah, I kept checking the news, update the body count.
Yep.
You couldn't focus on work. You know you're gonna
You
win
made
it big,
100
so what's the point?
Yep. You made 100 eddies. All right.
Fridge having a
Let's see what the lottery
prolific
is.
gambling prop. Fridge following Fenris, having a different type of gambling problem.
Let me check the
Amazing.
what happened this week. Okay, there's a. Okay,
Fridge away from the loot boxes.
and you guys didn't do anything, so then it would just be a. Okay.
Oh my god,
25.
1 off of daily again.
This is rigged.
You can't quit now. You're so close.
Yeah, just guess that. Think of a number and then just add 1. But maybe you should add 2 to offset.
What did I even pick?
24.
24? God
Yeah,
damn
you picked
it.
24.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
had 9 and 18, so.
One
Alright.
day.
Yeah, we gotta go again. Another 2 tickets. No,
Fridge.
it-
You're gonna-
It's like
100
50-50.
made 100 eddies hustling, 2 more tickets.
It's like the 50-50. You gotta buy at least 5 tickets at a time
Double
to have
down,
a chance.
double down.
Okay, alright, I'll buy 2 tickets. I'm so poor.
that's 100 eddies.
Yeah, it is. But I'm easily convinced by friendship, so.
All right,
Just
so
picture-
Daily, you're buying 2 tickets. Fridge, are you buying 2 tickets?
Yep.
All right,
Don't
give-
worry.
give
If
me
it
those
gets real
numbers.
bad, we'll go to Rex. We can win it from him.
I feel like I
Alright.
just pictured Daedalus getting back kind of sad after fixing the motorcycles up. Like, good news and bad news. Like, bad news is I lost the lottery. The good news is I got 2 more tickets. Oh, and the
Especially
bike's
when-
fixed.
Can Fridge afford her rent?
Don't worry
She
about
goes
that.
down-
Worry
Oh my
about that.
god.
She's gotta get the lottery. There's 2 more weeks in between now and then. Week and a half, easy.
Don't say that.
Alright. I
We've never
gotta-
had
this
anybody
is
not make a
Spike,
run
though.
yet.
This is Spike though. It's done. We need to give it to someone to sell.
Okay.
It's 22.
Yeah, if we're going to the job fair, we can't effectively
Yeah.
hustle this week. So I think we should, I'm gonna send out to the group chat, let's go at the Militech job on the 27th, and everybody needs to be, well, everybody should be present, for the job fair, just so we can show off what we've got. I think, we try to get in contact with Wood Chipper, let her know about the bike, maybe give a demonstration. See if she's got any work or interest in buying it. Maybe we can get some sort of trade for a bigger set of wheels going.
Hey Dom, I'm trying to
Mhm.
switch out my armor because I have 2 more sets of these things, but it keeps reflecting a 4 above my character.
I have
Oh,
to
okay. So
delete and-
on your character sheet, you see this little star next to your armor on the fight tab. Click on the little star.
I'll have to click on the
Next to your
star.
arm.
Okay.
On the little star next to your armor in the fight tab of your sheet. There you go. That way it'll track the one that's you're currently wearing.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So and keep in mind that the one that was the 4 got repaired by Pata.
Oh, okay. Let me just change that then.
So Daedalus, Doc, and Johnny got armor repaired by Pata.
Oh, okay then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I can just put that one back on instead of switching. Neat.
Yep, you could. And keep in mind, if you're a tech and you know how to upgrade stuff, you could make your armor have one more SP. So instead of being
Yeah.
11, it'll be 12.
Listen, that's time.
You know, and money.
And money. I don't have that.
And you might have some money soon.
Yeah,
Maybe.
soon.
Hopefully.
Lucky
Maybe.
23.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
when you're attacked, but you're chronically addicted to being injured and cyberware, so you're in therapy constantly.
Yeah,
Like
dude.
5 different major downtime obligations.
All right. So what are you guys doing this week?
I'm starting on the other bike. I am gonna
also,
pass the bike off
Doc.
to him though.
I need you to give me your role for your hustling. All right, med tech.
Thank God.
You got a 5, and you're rank 8, right?
Always.
All right. Did a major medical procedure for a very well-healed client. Got 600 eddies.
Nice haul.
That's That's the biggest haul you can get.
I can afford rent now.
Hooray!
The real question, can you afford a ticket?
Couple of them,
no.
right? Just short, huh?
After rent and lifestyle, I'll have 43 eddies left.
7 eddies. I'm sure Fridge can spot that. Come on, Fridge.
Yeah, I can spot that.
I'm going to
All right.
decline this time.
All right.
All right. So, okay, yeah. Next day. Start of next week. It's Sunday morning. What are you guys doing?
Bike
Number 2.
Bike number 2. Pata comes back and I bring him like a synth smoothie or something.
What's your lifestyle again? Hold on.
Oh no! Don't ask me that.
Okay, I have it. It's generic pre-packed. Okay, that's okay. You could have a sin smoothie.
All right,
You
yeah.
need help?
You can
I'm
have a
just
synth
gonna,
smoothie.
I
No
got a
ice,
synth
though.
smoothie for him. No ice. I'm trying to just bond with them. I feel like we got off the really wrong foot. So.
I feel like he's
It's
on
like-
cloud 9. He just
Yeah,
cranked
if-
out 3
see,
more
if-
armors. Like,
If it
He's
was
like,
if
what
it
is
was
she-
Fridge asking for this, I would have had to charge them. But you're okay. You're okay. Your lifestyle covers it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. He gets a smoothie
Okay.
then.
Okay. All right. So you're working on the thing. Amin, what are you up to?
all right. First things first, 6 a.m. on Sunday, Amin will message Daedalus and see if they can take some good pictures of the bike, fixed one.
Oh yeah.
And then
I'll
maybe
take
just
a
like a
picture.
general shot of the one that's currently under repair.
Can I use Pata as my model?
Sure.
All right, Pata.
All right, Daedalus, you're taking
Right.
pictures of this. Go ahead and give me a composition check.
I knew he was gonna ask for that, and I'm still trying to avoid it.
You got it. It's like technique, isn't it?
Yes. This will complement any type of check to convince somebody to purchase this thing.
All right, let's
If it
spend
works.
all of my luck on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
my.
oh man. Well,
That's
dang.
them's the breaks.
Ooh, ooh. Ah, man.
But see, Amin's also really bad at composition, so you send over just like your thumb's just over it. You can see like a handlebar in one of the pictures, and that's the best one.
Yeah.
Amin just nods his head like these are fantastic.
Thanks.
All right.
Really captures
You
what we're
definitely,
trying
are not,
to
you definitely are not getting a
upload.
+1 on any check to try and convince somebody to purchase this.
At least it was just
That's-
complimentary.
Yeah, you know.
All right, and once he has those, he'll see if he can get a call going with Wood Chipper.
All right, so you're contacting Wood Chipper.
Oh, he also put out the message that he's gonna give Wood Chipper a ring at 10 a.m. If anybody wants to join, they can dial in.
Sunday morning, 10 a.m. Wood Chipper.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's extra generous
so yeah.
at that 10 a.m. because that's pretty late.
Okay. So yeah, you give the call, and there's actually an answer.
What do you mean?
And-
Actually, usually people answer
Yeah.
Alan's calls.
Yeah,
There's an answer.
they will in the future.
And you hear Wood Chipper's voice. There's a bit of a heavy breathing.
All right.
They
For
say,
working out.
yeah, who's this? Caught me in the end of a workout. Must have some supreme timing.
Like to think that I do. This is Amin of the Hood Samaritans. We participated in your race a couple of weeks back. We were driving the big purple bus.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember that. Wait, you said Hood Samaritans?
That's
One
us.
second, I need to roll. I need to roll something for her real quick. Hold on.
Fame check.
Mhm. Oh no, not that. This one. Ooh. All right. She says, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. You were the big purple bus. So
That's us.
what do I owe this call for?
Let's see. Seemed last time we were down there, you had a proclivity for putting on spectacles using those Choo-2 powered vehicles, 2 wheels and 4. I've recently come into possession of a couple of sets of road bikes. I'm sending pictures your way now, and he'll send them over on the agent. I'm sending a couple your way now, and we're looking to offload them. If you're interested in making an offer or seeing them in person, we'd be looking for Eddies, or if you could maybe tip us off on a more enclosed form of travel. It's kind of hard to do a little bit altogether what we do without a trunk. You catch my drift?
What happened to your big purple bus?
Guess it went the way of the big purple junkyard. You know how it goes.
Because I wouldn't mind taking that off your hands, even if it was blown up, destroyed.
Yeah, we haven't got use of it anymore.
I see. Well, these pictures are
Works
straight
of art.
crap. So I can't really
Really?
tell what's going on here.
You can't see that's
but
definitely a
if
handlebar.
Yeah.
You can kind of see
look,
the logo on that one.
look, if you got 2 road bikes and you're trying to sell them, my standard rate for picking up any vehicles like that, about 7,000.
Ooh.
7,000, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We just had our tech working on these. They're in like a new condition. Can you do 9?
Look, I'm not sure where you got these things from, but knowing that if you came into possession of some road bikes, you either got it from another nomad family or some type of corp. So there's gonna be some type of hotness on it, and I'm gonna have to take that off. So look, that's usually my standard rate. Now, if you can try and convince me with something else, I don't know. Let me know.
You got any races coming up that need participants or maybe security run for them? You got anybody that's maybe skipped out on your crew? Is it public knowledge that she's with the avocados?
Yes, it's 100% public knowledge that Chipper is an avocado.
If you got anybody that's maybe ran out on the
would-
avocados, any jobs you need done that a group of competent runners could take on, we might be able to work out a favor system there, you know, like for like.
Okay, how about this? You guys sell me these bikes for my standard rate, and I'll keep it in mind that the next job that comes around I'll call you guys first.
Next job that comes around involving Chew too, and you got a deal.
Okay. You can let me see here. Well, we're about to have a you know what? You said you're looking for another vehicle, right?
That's correct.
How about this? Come around Halloween, the 31st. I'm throwing a block party. It's also an area where I kind of go through and do some more transactions with vehicles. So you guys can come around here and we can do the drop then.
You got it.
Okay.
Alright. He'll write up the details. Say, not the best ride for the bikes, but Woodchipper had the right of it. We haven't got anybody. Oh, assuming we break off the call, right? Alright, yeah, because she's got the right of it though. We got these from a nomad family, so we don't really want to hold on to him for too long. Even Johnny, I think he needs to repaint and restyle his bike a little bit. Draw too much undue attention. We keep him on the street. I don't know who else we know in our contacts that might be able to buy them. That would give us anywhere good to as good a decent rate. Definitely not Greece.
Not Greece. Well, you said it was 7,000?
A piece, yeah. Which is pretty decent. 70% of prescribed value.
Okay, well, how much is that per each? That's 1,400?
More than that, oh yeah, I mean each.
Yeah, per bike.
Yeah.
So 2 bikes would be 2,800.
Yeah.
Or you could throw in 3 bikes.
Nah, that's good to have at least one set of.
Cry for my cold, dead hands.
Be arranged.
Okay,
And
well,
we'll give you cyber hands and put you back to work.
you don't think we could probably get anything else? I mean, might as well, right?
I think 14, we could start a car fund.
Yeah.
So she sends you a what you call it,
Pin.
a image, and it's the flyer for her block party.
Oh, nice.
Hold
Well, if it's
on.
got a flyer, it's official. Oh yeah, I want to say an invitation to one of Woodchipper's events isn't a cheap thing either, especially when we don't have a vehicle. If she's got a job that can help us get our hands on something, then I think that's well worth 6,000 eddies.
7,000.
Well, 6,000. That's we're getting less than.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
She said 7,000.
Yeah, no.
Standard
he was,
rate?
He was saying 6,000 because it's 20,000. It would be 20,000 if we sold them at cost, or like
Yeah.
at their market value. But it's 14,000 if we sell them to her. They're saying if she can give us a tip off to possibly get our hands on another set of wheels that 6,000's worth.
Alrighty.
I think.
I worked hard on these bikes. I want you to know. They're definitely worth more than 7,000. I'm just putting it out there. He's on the best tech in Night City, so.
Did you sign the bikes?
Oh, I should sign the bikes.
Well, there you go. Help get your rep up there.
That's the flyer for Woodchipper's night party.
Nice.
Block party.
Not the best photographer in Night City now. Never made that claim. The best tech. And best motorcycle mechanic. Add it to the list.
Yeah.
Look at that guy. If that guy with the hoodie on, if he had a motorcycle and not a bike, that'd be frame perfect. I like the guy with the drums in the back.
She looks like she has a fun block party.
Yeah,
It's
look.
entertaining.
Yeah, who
Yeah,
brought the
little
bongos?
teddy bears and
Yeah, there's little
Dinosaur
Godzillas.
turtles.
They're probably like
One's in a
explosives
dress.
or full of drugs.
Maybe it's just
If
They're
anybody
teddy
wants to do a streetwise check to see if they know anything about what they know about Woodchipper, they can. I'll also roll for Raw if you guys want.
Yeah, roll
I'll
it.
try it. Why not?
Sure. I don't get out a lot.
All right. So, what Raw lets you know is that Woodchipper is part of the Avocados. She's kind of an enigma in the Avocados, because she pretty much stays in Night City, which is not that unheard of nowadays with because pretty much the Avocados camp is in Night City. They're city nomads, but they also have a bunch of camps outside in the Badlands as well. They kind of run this area. It's their area. If you want to work inside Night City, you have to work with the Avocados, as any other nomad family. You have to make a deal with them. But she's known to love demolition and explosions, and she's a bit of a tech herself who loves when techs add extra explosive fun things to weapons. She has a whole garage that she has repurposed vehicle parts and repurposed weapons into being stuff that's kind of fun to explode, which is what you guys got with when you won the race, that rocket launcher that shoots out 4 rockets at a time.
Oh yeah, we do need to reload that.
well,
Um,
lucky for her, I am a tech with demolitions, so
she is known for being very big and very strong.
I never would have guessed.
And her own tech upgraded linear frame.
So would you consider this is this like an implanted, or is this like the exterior? Because this thing is crazy.
It is an implanted linear frame.
It's not discreet, that is for sure.
Nope. No linear frame was discrete. Implanted or
Could you get one that was like she was still massive, but like you could get synth skin or whatever covering the whole thing, so there's no like joints?
Yeah, you could.
She made a stylistic choice to be ripped, literally.
Mhm.
I respect it.
I mean, part of the look is to also being able to be seen and have it is part of the intimidation.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
Strap a couple grenades
Alright.
to those bikes, maybe get the extra money thrown in.
Well, I mean, I could upgrade the bike, and put something on it if you wanted.
I think we got time.
All right. So the Block party is on the 31st of October, Halloween. In the flyer, you do say costumes are required.
Hell yeah.
All right. So you guys have a pretty packed end of the month. You guys got the lottery, you guys got the job fair, and you guys got Wood Chippers block party.
Rad. Love that.
All right. So that was Sunday morning. That was that call Sunday morning. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing until the job fair on the Friday on that Friday?
Like,
All right, bike for Daedalus. Almond.
he's gone.
All right, Doc.
Hey, Icarus.
Yeah,
You want to earn some money?
always.
Are you any good at getting information
Um,
or like research?
I mean, I know some people, and I have the school.
Okay. See what info you can find me on a group of people called Lightning Logistics, and specifically a person called Harry Dupuy.
Hmm.
Don't tell Daedalus.
All right, she says she doesn't say anything, and then holds out her hand.
You get paid when you bring the information back because you get paid by how good the information is.
Haven't you heard of something called a finder's fee?
What's your finder's fee, kid?
I mean, you tell me. What quality of a finding do you want me to give?
A shrewd negotiator.
She really is Almond's kid.
Knowing what I know, what's like an average finder's fee for a fixer?
You can go ahead and give me a bribery check.
Like, what would Grease charge me?
You're
Should
gonna
be a
go
bribery
after
check.
rates for rates.
For her, yes.
Okay. Honestly, you're not too sure because most of the time when you bribe people, it's never really a fixer. It's usually normal people and they want drugs from you. So you're
Does
not
Icarus
100%
want drugs?
sure. But I mean, if you want to offer it, maybe you're not
You
sure.
want some surge,
She has-
Icarus?
And then be all wired up like you guys? No, it's okay. I like my sleep. Look, okay, here. We'll say we'll start with 100 eddies,
All right.
and
And
I'll
depending
get
on-
started with that.
And like I said, the quality of the information, you get paid a lot more.
All right.
I'm putting some trust in you here, okay? And he looks at her straight in the eyes. No bullshit.
All right. Go ahead and give me a human perception. All right. You can tell that she's actually a little taken aback by how seriously you're taking this, and she says, okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do."
Remember, don't tell Daedalus.
Okay. And remember, you're talking to a person who's trained to be a fixer.
Yeah, she's also a student, so I give her something to do.
Mhm.
That's it.
All right. Okay. Other than that, you're just going to be relaxed for the rest of the week until till time.
If Daedalus needs help, I'll help her. If not, then I'll be doing my normal stuff.
All right, Fridge.
We can split hustling, right? Or no?
If it gets interrupted for like a day, you can continue the next day. But if it doesn't, if you're like, you start hustling and then you afterwards spend like 3 days resting, it's gonna have to start over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go for it. I'll hustle.
All right, you're gonna start hustling this Sunday.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't realize that was an option. I'll do that.
Are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as it's not more than like we went out that day and I came back home, slept for the night, and then continue hustling the next day. Like that's when it can continue. But like if you have to spend a day resting, Okay, so Doc and Fridge are hustling. All right, Johnny.
I will go out and try and play a small time gig. So hustle, I think.
You're gonna start hustling.
Yeah.
Okay. So hustle. Bike and Amin.
Hmm.
Are you back yet? Okay, yeah, he's back.
Oh yeah, I made it back. Yeah, I think it'd probably be safe to just stick with hustling right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, hustle. All right, all 4 hustling. Daedalus on bike duty.
Like,
All right. Let's move you guys up to the day of the Militech fair. Okay. All right. So the fair is happening in Little Europe.
It's an open carry event.
Since you have an invitation, you do realize it's invitation only. For the most part, the invitation didn't really have too much information on it. Just the location and the date and time.
suspicious. We're gonna bring our guns, right?
Into Little Europe? Into a
Yeah.
Militech job fair?
Yeah. Right?
Okay.
Right? I mean, it's
They'll probably
they're
have guns
Militech,
there.
right? Yeah, there have guns there, so.
Do you
Fair enough.
think? If anybody wants to give me a business role to see what they know about job fairs for Militech.
Secret or public?
I would. This is a intelligence based thing, so no, it's an education role, right? It's okay. You'll know if you know or not. So yeah, Doc, you have no idea what Militech does with job fairs. Johnny, you're not sure at all. Amin, on the other hand, though,
Business.
they definitely are very strict with their job fairs. You're not allowed to have weapons when you come to them. The people, because they'll have Militech and their security will have weapons there. There's going to be a lot of security at the front, most likely at the front gate. They're all going to have detectors and stuff like that to check people, search people, even if they're holding concealable items. They even have scanners for checking if you have cyberware that can do,
Are they gonna make me take my teeth out?
I mean, maybe, from what you can understand, from what you know, Amin, most likely what will happen is that if you go there and you have built-in cyberware like that, then they will, kind of flag you. You'll get a little wristband that says you have, offensive or dangerous cyberware installed.
The snipers up in the rafters will shoot you first.
Yeah, they'll probably go after you first. They also usually armbands might have some type of EMP related systems in it.
They also hand you a muzzle.
Yeah, just like at that point, like
let me see here. For the most part, job fairs for things like this are less for mercenaries and people like that to get jobs to do for like missions and stuff like that. Not Edgerunner work, mostly for people who want to join Militech as marketing or actually become actually work in Militech offices, get deployed or join the military.
Yep.
But They are
Um,
very. They're also a good networking.
Yeah, the same
Spot. A
people
lot of
that are
people show
going
up.
to be hiring the front-facing workers are going to be hiring the back end. And that's where we come in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just put out the call that no weapons. If you think you can smuggle it in, you probably can't. Militech, security watching. Probably just cause troubles for yourself.
Okay.
This includes armor too. They see you wearing armor, they're gonna think something's fishy.
What if it's an armored suit?
And if it's an armor suit, you'll be flagged.
That's fine with Amin.
You know what? Johnny's gonna wear his brand new suit too. Screw it.
Okay. So you're wearing a Troll and Chang suit to a Militech job fair. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Johnny G-Star himself.
All right. Is anybody else wearing anything special?
Well, I have cyberware on me, so
I mean, clothes-wise.
Amin's got this weird mask.
And you're wearing your business wear?
Yep.
All right, Daedalus, what are you wearing?
I'm just wearing my regular street clothes. I think it's pop punk. Where?
The Urban Flash stuff?
Yeah, the Urban Flash.
Okay, no business stuff.
I do own a business suit. Owned one since
Wear
the
it.
start of the campaign. Okay, fine. I'll wear the business suit.
All right. Doc.
Was business wear.
All right. Fridge.
General check. Generic check.
Generic chic? Okay. All right. And Johnny, you're wearing your suit, right? Your Troll and Chang suit, business wear?
He's gone.
Oh, yeah, we lost him. All right. So make sure you put that stuff on, and on your character sheet, and take off everything else of your weapons and stuff like that. For now. Are you guys leaving this stuff? How are you guys getting there? Public transportation?
Johnny's riding
Yep.
on his bike.
All right. So Johnny's riding on his
style.
bike in his suit.
I mean, he'll take Fridge as well if she wants.
All right.
Yeah,
Both Johnny
beats
and
walking.
Fridge are riding on their bike. He's wearing a suit. She's wearing a normal generic chic stuff. Okay. Doc, Daedalus, and Almond, how you guys getting there?
The bus.
All right, bus.
We're all going
Take
too.
my.
All right, Roz going.
We'll take my lifestyle cab
Your lifestyle cap for the month.
for the day. I get one a day.
Oh, you get one a day. Oh yeah, you picked good. Yeah, I see. You have good here, not generic.
We don't need to
Alright.
we don't need to worry about showing up late because we arrived 2.5 hours early.
Stylish.
Function.
The job fair starts at 11.
We get there at 8.
All right, you guys are getting there at 8. Doors are closed.
That's fine. We'll find a coffee shop.
All right, roll me a Almond. Roll me a D10. See if there's a coffee shop nearby.
In Little Europe, I hope.
For. Okay, yeah, yep, there is.
Nice.
Actually, you can see the coffee shop is actually in kind of a mess right now because they're trying to get everything prepared. Apparently, they're catering coffee for this event.
Almond gets raw black coffee like he likes, and Almond gets a pumpkin spice latte.
Okay. They with Halloween coming up, they have a lot
Synthetic.
of Halloween decorations going up.
Synth pumpkin, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Hold the whip.
Kibble milk, you know.
Kibble milk. Kilk. Of course.
Yeah, kilk. Yeah. All right. So, let me see here. Mm-hmm. All right, so you guys, hang out at this coffee shop for a little bit. In the 2 hours that you're waiting for the doors to open, is there anything you guys are doing?
Alman's got his agent. He's doing answering emails, doing work. Assume we're all probably doing similar.
Mm-hmm.
You know how like when you go to
Oh.
England, you get those guards over there that are really stoic and everything and don't pay attention to you. That's what Daedalus is doing right now to Amon. She's trying to do work, like she's trying to like distract him.
You're showing up to the shop early.
I
I
mean,
thought you guys would be rolling up at 11 o'clock.
Oh, I go when Doc goes.
What time does Doc show
Also,
up?
Daedalus, I need you to give me the roll for the bike.
Oh, already? Okay, cool.
It was the 25th.
Alrighty. We get there on time. Fine. Don't bug Amon. You live to see another day.
Would Almond want us to get there 2 hours early?
No.
Oh,
He
that
would
was the
just-
wrong.
He would just tell you guys the start time.
That should be
You
higher.
did, you did air vehicle tech. What's your land vehicle tech number?
My land vehicle is 12. Oh, they're the same roll actually. So yeah, it'll be 18.
All right. All right. In that
Oh,
case,
just-
that's a.
Pata
put-
give me advantage or not advantage?
Let's find out if he gave you a +1, but you don't need it anyways. But I just want to see if he actually did good.
Come on.
Well, if he doesn't do good, he gets another day off, and I get to complain to him about I get to complain about Abdomen.
Bridge, do you want to leave early or no?
It doesn't matter to me.
No, he doesn't help.
There.
Okay, but, I'm putting in a bad review. Leave.
But it kind of does since I'm giving you the ride.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, I'll be ready.
All right.
What time does Johnny
Then we're
leave?
getting there early,
All right. I can go in what I'm wearing.
like an hour early.
Nice. So Amon and Vara show up 3 hours early on the bus. Johnny and Fridge pull up on the bike about an hour before, and then Day and Doc rolling up in a cab right as 11 hits.
All right. So 11 hits. The doors are open. You can see that there was actually a pretty decent line set up out front of people getting ready to come in. The doors open up and they start going through security to get in. You guys get in line.
Yep.
Okay. It takes some, if you guys get in line at 11, it's going to take some time before you get in. Maybe about, half an hour. Eventually you guys get in and you guys get to the security desk where they start checking everybody. As soon as you guys get to the security check, I need everybody to give me wardrobe and style checks.
Oh yeah, we're using a couple of luck here.
Oh yeah, Dom. I know last time when I got the suit, you mentioned I got a bonus from it.
Yes, you get when you're wearing it, when you specifically are wearing it, you get a +4.
To
Wardrobe and style.
okay, I'll add that in.
Fridge got that generic chic. It's flawless.
The confidence of walking in.
I got the little bit of torn jeans and, t-shirt.
All right.
You want me to roll raw?
Here, no, I got him right here. Raw wardrobe and style.
Nice.
19. All right. So, let me see here. Doc, you're not looking so good when you're coming. Everybody's kind of giving you like, who let this person in here? Fridge, you're getting double takes from a lot of people who are like, man, who's this person that came in? Are they part of Danger Gal? Is Danger Gal here? And then let me see here. Amon, you seem like every other corporate
He's blended in.
businessman. Then yeah, you just blended in.
He'd be looking better, but he had to spend like 20 minutes in the bathroom after one of the baristas spilled some of his latte on his suit. He had to spend a while cleaning it off. Presentations are looking
Makes
a little
sense.
rough.
Makes sense. All right, Daedalus. similar to Doc, you're people are like, who let these clowns in here?
It's okay. We can be trash together.
They're like you hear people whispering like, is Militech allowing bozos on the job or something like that?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that one hurts.
Dayliss and Doc finally put on some suits. No.
I only cared what corpos think.
If only. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, man.
And then Raw, he's looking good.
Nice.
Johnny though, he's looking extra good. Not as good as he's not turning heads like Fridge, but he are turning some heads.
Now look, Fridge is.
So-
dang. I feel like Rod's the type of guy
And
he could look at home in any place.
And so for the most part, the only people who seem to have any struggles at security is Doc and Daedalus. You get stopped to get the after you walk through the thing, even though the sound. I guess the question is anybody trying to sneak anything in?
No.
Just my fingers.
That's what we
Not
just
on
told.
purpose.
Yeah, not on
Other
purpose.
nothing extra. Only stuff that's built into your body.
Hey, nothing extra.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess he'd even empty out his grenade pouch.
That's what I'm saying. Are you bringing any weapons? Any like ammo? Anything like that?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm bringing my medtech stuff if they have an issue with that.
Okay. So they see that you have your medtech stuff, and they say, sir, we're gonna have to ask you to leave those here. We don't know what you might have inside those. If you can leave this at the front desk with the coat lady, you can pick it up on your way out.
All right.
Inhaler, no.
They say, ma'am, please, you seem to have some type of offensive cyberware in your mouth. I need you to please wear this band so that
Yeah.
everybody knows that you have.
I put it down. I don't fight.
All right. Fridge, as you walk through and it like lights up with all the signs of cyberware being in there. And then like did you bring your cyber deck?
No.
Okay, good. All right, but they see the all the interface plugs. They see the cyber eyes. And everything. They're like, But then they see how good you look, and they're like, go ahead, man.
Thank you.
And then you hear one whispers, yeah, she's probably from Danger Crowd.
Do you know what that is?
That's
If you want to roll a local expert, Little Europe, or what you call it, business, or streetwise.
I mean, that's you.
Cool. I mean, I think we've already learned about Danger Gala. They're a subsidiary of one of the big corps. They're like a hit squad of I think they're like cybered out women. It's like an all-woman assassin group. Not just assassin, but also bodyguard and just corporate security.
If you want to go ahead and give me another business roll, and I can give you some more information.
Business. I'm always down to roll business.
Oh man, perfect. Whew, that's a good one. All right, Danger Gal, they are actually an independent security company who used to work with Militech a lot. They do a lot of. They're kind of like a detective agency, run by a lady called Mitch. What's her name? Hold on, let me get her name right. Make sure I get her name right. Mitch. Oh, I had it right here for a second. Where'd it go? Here it is. Michiko Sanderson. With your role, you know that this person, Michiko, they used to
We know that
they used
last
to be
name.
uh,
Yeah.
she was a big part of like the advocacy of not having Arasaka inside Night City. She's the leader of Danger Girl, the owner, the CEO. Michiko Sanderson is a person who has been the spearhead of any anti-Arasaka propaganda that's in Night City. She's a pretty big proponent of it.
Is she related to the Sanderson sisters? Oh wait, this is from a movie, huh? Damn, I was thinking about the other ladies that we met at the movie set. I don't know why.
No,
I
the
don't know
ladies of the
why.
movie said there was no
I thought
there's
they
no
were the
Sandersons
sisters.
there.
What was their name?
Sanai.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, no, they're not witches.
Danger Girl. So pretty much the thing about Danger Girl is that it's an all-woman security firm. They have what you call it anime about them. They have a comic about them. They do a lot of merchandising. What they do is they usually go on cases, and then when the case is done, eventually an anime about the case episode about the case will come out. But another thing also about them is that all of them are all modified, exotically modified, body sculpted. So usually they end up looking like a cat, or they're like a cat girl or a mouse girl or something like that. It's part of the things you have to do when you join. And joining is not something you can just do. You have to be scouted. They have done a lot of work with Militech because both Militech and them are both anti-Arasaka. They seem to have a lot of goodwill in Night City because they go out and handle crime, as well as do some security work for corporations as well.
So Damon's seen a couple of their members probably bringing in bounties.
Yes, they have brought in bounties sometimes. They work with the NCPD. They work with their kind of thing is that they kind of help the little guy, while also, but with your business role, they end up are bankrolled by the work that they do with bigger corporations. Okay. And most of their money comes from their merchandising.
Yeah, so he'll rattle that all off. Be the whole Pokédex breakdown. Danger Gal.
Yeah. Honestly, and Fridge and Jonathan, you guys are renting an apartment inside their one of their corporate apartment buildings.
Nice.
Corporate owned apartment buildings. I think you picked Did you pick the Danger Girl one, or did you pick you picked the Continental Brands one? Never mind, you're not living with them. They were the other one that was inside of Little Europe.
Between Danger Gal and Continental Brands, you guys went with you chose Nestle basically.
Yep.
I guess they do have the free vending machines, the discounted vending.
One thing that's you might, and you rolled a really good business check. One thing that about them is that one of the things that help them do so well with their detective work is that they have a lot of fans, and their fans like to cosplay as members of Danger Girl, and so sometimes you'll find like an actual Danger Girl, actual Danger Girl agent pretending to be a Danger Girl fan in order to do reconnaissance and stuff like that.
So it'd be like when Johnny starts to pretend to be a gold member.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I pretend?
You need to infiltrate some place with a lot of your fans. Yeah. Disappear into a crowd. You need to make the official hairstyle your hairstyle for the goldies, the gold members.
So you guys make it in, and when you enter in, the place is pretty packed. There's a lot of people smoozing around and talking. There are a couple of stations set up. 4 stations, 4 like big quarters of the Militech job fair that all have to do with specific aspects of the job. there is the marketing team section. There is the military and combat section. There is the let me see here. Business development and merchandising section, and there's the contract and security section. So
So
you
we
guys can pick you guys can pick a section and see what goes on in each of those sections.
How many sections are there?
Four major. There's 4 quadrants of this job fair.
Which ones seem most likely to have people in them interested in edge running, or interested in a group of edge runners?
The one that's the font, like each of them kind of have like a different font and stylized for their thing. The one that is closest to the invitation that you got looks like the same font they used for the marketing team.
Marketing. Oh yeah, because they're probably looking for. Well, we can go talk to them first, because those are the ones we got the letter with.
Do we all split up, or do we all have to go in a group?
You can split up if you want.
Let's talk to these first group of people, then we can split off from there. I want us all together so they'll recognize us from the footage.
Okay.
I don't think they'll have anything for us, but it'd be good to get the recognition at least.
Right.
We can always put them in contact with crazy old man Billy. Actually, man, we should have just. Alright. So yeah, I guess if everybody's fine with that, I'm gonna start heading towards that booth.
The marketing one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all dressed professionally, might as well meet these people.
Okay.
He's gotta take the rare opportunity where everybody's in a business suit. Except for Fridge, but it's alright because they're rocking it.
As you guys get in and you kind of like get like the first layout around and look around the place as you're walking towards the section, you do see that there are some people that look like that aren't wearing like business suits, and you probably spot some people who are probably part of Danger Girl. You see some women with one of them is like wearing a full body like a tech suit, helmet, and body armor, and you're wondering like, how did she get in here with this? But she has all that on, and the helmet looks like she has panther ears.
She probably, if she doesn't have a wristband, I'm gonna just assume she's working security.
You also see another one with whiskers and rounded ears on their hair with purple hair. And they seem to be talk like real close to each other talking.
Okay, listen in.
They seem to be talking about. Okay, so you're listening. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Private roll this.
EV is really low. Really low with your. Okay, yeah, definitely. So yeah, they seem to be talking about going to see a movie. Going to see a movie together inside the archive room.
The archive room.
At headquarters.
I'm gonna know where the Militech headquarters is located. Is it in Night City? I think it is, right?
There is a Militech headquarters in Night City. Whether we're talking about the Militech headquarters or some type of other headquarters, you're not sure.
Maybe the Danger Girl headquarters, the archives. Alright, yeah.
Go ahead and give me a human perception. Okay, yeah. You're not sure if they're trying to do something untowards or sneaky. They seem to be whispering, and they seem to be in hushed tones, and they don't want anybody else to hear.
He files it away.
Okay.
Keeps walking.
All right. Yep. She kind of like that, but all blue. Actually, I think I have an image of her. Hold on.
Amin takes some time to he listens in on all the other various conversations going on in the
This
Good
is what
job,
she
yeah.
looks like.
can't resist. Whoa,
Wow.
serious armor.
And the person with her looks like this, but without the gun.
So they are bodyguard VTubers.
Are you taking notes?
No. Maybe.
If anybody actually, okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, so let me see here. Actually, you know what? Fridge, go ahead and give me a, give me a. Let me see, what would be the role for this? Because let me just check here real quick. Give me a concentration check. Okay, Fridge, you recognize this one right here.
From where?
From the Forlorn Hope. She's actually a friend of Mariana.
Oh.
Yep.
Do
She goes
I-
by the name of Mouse.
All right.
Yep, Mouse.
The spot bridge.
I mean, it's you probably don't know her too much, but you do know that you've seen her at the Forlorn Hope at some point, and you've seen her talking to Mariana.
Are they
let
watching
me know
us?
No, they're not paying attention to you guys at all. They're having their own
Okay.
conversation. Okay. Okay, so you guys make it to the marketing section.
Yeah, try to get in contact with whoever left out the box.
Okay. So do you show them the invitation when you get there? They're like, as you kind of get there, they're kind of showing off some of their marketing material. They have a presentation talking about who what marketing companies they've used. They have like how they do their marketing, their research, and then some examples of things they've marketed. They talk about the Militech, some of their weapons that have been pretty big successes, like the Avenger and the Bulldog. And it's just like a simple presentation of how Militech markets their stuff. A lot of it has to do with testimonies from clients, and then videos of products that have been, videos of products being used in action and working.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch and wait for the end of the spiel. Wait for them to get through their whole presentation, and then in kind of a lull, whenever people are filing out, he'll approach them, waiting for the Hood Samaritans to follow.
All right.
It's what is it, morning? Or no, probably afternoon by now.
It'll probably be afternoon by now. Yeah, let me move the time forward.
He'll say,
so
good afternoon.
to reflect it.
I think this belongs to you. He'll try to proffer them the envelope.
They see it and they say, "Ah, I see. Well, thank you. I guess this means that you are a proud user of one of our products."
I said more of a demo reel, really. Similar to what you've been putting on here. Did you sure you saw the footage. He'll try to gauge how much the person knows with the letter. Or maybe you
Alright,
could put me in contact with whoever does.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. We put these out. We send these out to all of our marketing agencies to use when they demo our products.
Hmm. So, do you know which agency was putting on a demonstration in the combat zone? And he'll read off the rough street name.
Mm-hmm. And they say, I'm sorry. What product was it?
Acrylic box. Not indestructible.
The our Militech maximum security safe. I see. And you said it was demoed in the combat zone. Oh,
It was.
that seems like a perfect place for it. And you're saying it was hold on 1 second, and then you can see one of them starts to whisper to themselves. Apparently, they're talking into their internal agent. With your hyper hearing, go ahead and give me a perception check so you can hear what they're saying. Yes. Okay. Pretty much, they're saying, did we have a? They seem to be calling and asking for like a help to make sure they know what they're talking about. They are asking if do we have any marketing events happening in the old combat zone for the maximum security safe. And you hear on the receiving end like, yes, I think there was a I think we had hired the Willie Mays, that Rocker Boy Media to do a demo reel, set up a video. I think we have one right now. It's still still being edited and going through QA/QC. So it's not out yet. No. And then so she turns back towards you, Amin, and says, the maximum security safe in the old combat zone. I believe that was we had contracted Willie Mays. We do a lot of contract work with medias to help promote our products.
Interesting to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously,
you wouldn't happen to be a media, would you?
We'll think on that. Say no, but we've got some people that are good for the camera, you know. If you could maybe put us in contact with this Willie or whoever contracted him, we could do some work for you.
Some work. So, what marketing agency are you from?
The Hood Samaritans.
The Hood Samaritans.
It's a bit of an up-and-coming organization. No harm if you haven't heard of us yet.
Just gonna go ahead and roll a d10. Oh, she says, Hood Samaritans. Wait, isn't that an edge running group that helped out the issue with Fixies and getting the things back on order in terms of deliveries? I was actually looking for a pot. I was supposed to get a pot delivered that day, and I remember waiting for it. And I heard later that Fixies was having issues. Somebody took them over or something like that. Was that you?
The very same. Our crew here, we helped Fixie out a little bit, and you got things moving again in Night City.
Well, I mean, I've heard of you guys because of that one thing, but we usually work with people who have much larger followings. In order to have a bigger reach, and get more eyes on our products.
That's understandable. You guys
So
just
I
keep
don't
us
I
in
don't know if
mind.
you guys would be help out with the marketing team, but considering what you guys are an edge running crew, I feel like that'd be something more for the security and contracting section.
You got any names you could swing our way to help us nail down somebody, nail down a job?
I'd rather not. You know, you guys are cool and all, but I'd rather not. Go over there. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to work something out with somebody there.
All right.
Is this how it usually is? Is this it's just kind of like the departments don't talk to each other and they kind of just wing it, Amen? Like, is this just normal?
Oh, this is actually one of the more efficient conferences.
Oh. Oh.
It only took us half an hour waiting in line. Can you believe it?
Yeah. Wow.
Very fast.
Everything I
very
want to
fast.
be.
I would just nod sagely. You're all dressed impeccably, by the way. Really glad you've started to show some pride in your wardrobes.
I mean, I think this suit doesn't fit anymore, so I don't know about this.
Yeah, you got your graphic muscle and bone lace, and the suit is kind of tight.
Shares might be able to help you with that.
Oh, I mean, I don't plan on ever wearing this again, I think, so.
Thought you were turning over a new leaf.
Oh, no. No.
Well, let's go and find the security teams then, or we could split up at this point, try to get the word out.
Are we doing advertising? Is that why we're here?
We're looking for jobs, essentially.
Oh, I mean,
It's
and advertising.
It's a networking. So yes,
Networking.
advertising
Okay.
our skills.
I think Daedalus should go to the combat area, but I'm kind of scared for her to go to the
Wow.
combat area.
I was gonna go there myself.
Okay,
honestly.
go with her then. Okay.
I don't have any weapons or anything, so I
They
don't know
have
what
weapons.
That's true.
Do I have to babysit her?
Oh, she can take care of herself.
I'm not being.
Okay,
babysat.
then wonderful. Johnny walks off.
Where's he going?
Oh, we're not splitting up yet?
Where we go? Where are you going?
To the combat area.
Okay, well I'm coming with you.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, Johnny, we haven't had a chance to have a solo adventure with just us two. You know, I feel like we really need a bond.
Long
you know?
overdue.
Like, yeah, it's truly long overdue.
Hope the sprinkler system in this place works.
I hope so, too.
Two solos, you know, go to the weapon zone.
Couple of pals.
Couple pals, yeah.
All right. So
Where's the-
so Daedalus and Johnny are going to the contract and security area.
Yes.
Okay. Where is Fridge, Doc, and Almond going?
What are the other two areas?
So there's marketing, contract, and security. There's hold on, let me look again. Security. What was that? I lost that location in my notes.
Whichever's the most dry one, that's where I'm going.
The accounting booth.
Yes, if there is a if there is like an
Okay.
account.
Dry.
Yeah, there actually is a
Yep,
financing.
bingo.
All right, and
Because he assumes nobody else wants to do it. So he he's taking one for the team, you know. He'll bite the bullet on this one, guys.
Enjoy.
Yes, you bite that bullet.
He brings Ra along
and then
too.
there's the military section.
Ooh, dang. Okay, wait. So there's the combat and the military. The combat and the military
So
are two different.
there's security and contracting,
Oh, and then military is probably
and
more
then military.
like that's probably more like actual representatives from like the NCUSA and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
If you actually want to
Yeah,
join the
I want to
military,
go talk to those guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
That seems like the
Okay.
opposite. Yeah, they'll be like, "Hey, recognize you from a submarine."
Oh god.
That's why I want to go talk to him.
Yeah.
Any
Oh,
weird
buddy.
instances?
All right, yeah, dude, yeah, go for it. It was underwater, then I recognize. Had a diving helmet on. Good.
So yeah, okay. So I guess we'll start from left to right. Almond, you're going to financing.
Sure. Yeah, taking her out with.
All right. All right. Okay. So in the financing section, it is pretty much they're talking about working and how how profitable Militech is.
Oh, he's definitely absorbing all those numbers.
Yeah, they're kind of giving the speech of like getting people to come and work for their accounting department, their financing department, their the business side of the business, administrative work.
You hear that, Raw? Their
they're-
margins are razor thin.
Yeah.
That's good accounting.
You do see, like, if there's ever a time, if you wanted to, like, sow seeds for just in case you ever have to switch corporations, you could probably do it here.
I guess we'll just kind of go through changes some small talk with various accounts.
Alternatively, if you want to spend some time talking to people and see if you can cousin out any information from them that you could probably take back to your corp.
I mean, not necessarily to take back, but any information he can get about Militech's operations, even just stuff that would be for curiosity's sake, he would try and gather.
Right, go. You can do that. It would be a easier DV if you use conversation. Otherwise, you can use persuasion.
All right, I'm gonna do persuasion then.
Or you could do interrogation.
What do I have a +2 to interrogation? Oh.
Why do you have a +2 to interrogation?
Particular set of cyberware, I forgot. Alright, we're gonna do... He's just so much better at persuasion, though. Yeah, I'll do persuasion.
Alright. Okay. Alright. With that, yeah, you're going around talking to people and you're asking like the right questions, but in the way that people were like, oh, they're wondering if this is actually a test, and you're actually a Militech agent who's there to check on them. And so pretty much what you get is that right now they are putting up the face of being good. They are not where they used to be. They're still recovering from the Fourth Corporate War. For the most part, a lot of their money is coming from them doing work with NUSA and the contract work that they have, the contract they have set up with them. And so they're not in as strong a position as they would want to be in Night City. That's the kind of feeling you're getting from the way that people are dodging your questions.
There's definitely I guess the top dog of military and like gear and things is still undecided in Night City, and they're kind of trying to fill that niche there. Okay, that's all useful. He files that away. He has like a notepad open up in his internal agent.
All right, Doc. We'll go Daedalus, since Daedalus is next in line. Daedalus and Johnny, you guys are at the contract and security booth. All right. So when you guys get there, you do see somebody who seems to stand out.
10 gallons.
It seems to be a very tall, bald, older gentleman who seems to be standing there wearing an all-purple suit.
All purple suit, huh?
Yeah, all purple
What
suit.
is this?
Those shades back from the dead.
Oh my god, that's be terrifying. Don't say that, please.
What happens if
Uh,
Dom puts them up on the screen and it is actually just Shades' art? What do we do then?
I'm gonna
Oh, man.
need a 5-minute
How do
break.
how do we deal with that?
Wait, Johnny's gonna know this guy.
Here's the hold on, let me make sure let me see if I have character art for him, specifically for him. That is not I guess I could show this art. It gives you kind of a feeling of just looking at this guy what his whole deal is. But okay, there's actually a little bit of spoilers here. Okay, so no, I'm not gonna show this art, but I'll show I'll just show this then. Hold on.
Take a snip of it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to take too much of a snip because there's a little bit of spoilers there, but I
Oh,
have a token, so let me just show this. Where's my? But the name might pop up.
Just
Okay, hold on.
put it in
Take a snip of the
Discord.
token.
Yeah,
Yeah, snip
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the token.
yeah. I'm gonna put this in the chat.
No,
Click on that.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
All right, so you see a guy like that standing there in the at this security and contracting booth, and he seems to be standing there just kind of like watching the presentation. You can see that he's very, very tall, maybe probably like almost 7 feet. If you wanted to try and think what this guy looks like, he kind of looks like Kingpin.
Oh,
That's
Okay,
not
Kingpin with a
that
beard.
helps. That helps. Yeah.
Kingpin with a beard.
I always thought Kingpin could use a beard.
But he's just there, and he's like watching as people talk about the presentation, how they done a lot of security work for very high profile people. There's some testimonies from some people, and then one of them kind of addresses them and says, "This is Mr. Kundigan. This is one of our most respected clients. We have done a lot of security work for them, and they have shown us a great deal of respect as being one of our most valued clients." And then he raises a hand and does like a small clap, and then says, "Yes, Militech has been a very well received security force for my well-known collection." And then he pauses for a second, kind of like looks at the crowd that's kind of have been gathering around for him. It says, "Well, I don't mean to stay here for too long and keep you guys, but I just want to let you know that if you're ever looking for a well done and well operated security detail, Militech has provided a great amount of service." And then he kind of puts his hand over his mouth and says, "As well as Danger Girl." But Militech has done a very, very good job, and I wouldn't go with anybody else. So please, if you're ever thinking about joining a well run corp with fair and well established guidelines and benefits, don't look no further than Militech. And so then the representative comes up and says, "Oh, thank you, Mr. Kernigan. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Please, we'll have our security detail escort you out."
Hey Johnny, you ever
Yeah,
heard of
they-
that? Ever heard of Kernigan?
No, I can't say I have.
I'm gonna roll a business check.
I
you
don't
can give
wanna.
me a business or streetwise.
I'm
I want
gonna
to roll
roll one too.
business just because I think it's what Ahmed would want.
Okay. Dallas, no idea. Johnny, no idea.
Hmm. I don't understand these corpos.
Someone appreciates the effort.
Me neither, but
Actually, hold on. Daedalus, actually looking at his rep now. You were pretty close. Close enough that if you had some luck, maybe had 2 pieces of luck, you probably could get it.
If only I had some luck.
Yeah. All right.
Um,
Well.
If only.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. He
You can always
sounds
ask
like
people.
he's yeah, I'll look around. Is this like a crowd that's kind of was forming to listen to his
Yeah.
speech?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll just like tap a random person on the shoulder that's nearby.
All right. One of them looks towards you and says, "Ugh."
It's not that bad. Oh.
That's corpos for you. It's actually pretty
hey,
polite.
Yes. Can I help you?
Who's that? Who's that guy in the purple suit?
This person kind of like scoffs and says, "Wait, you don't know about Mr. Kernigan?
No, man, I don't go to
What are you
these
even doing here?"
Okay, first of all, I was invited personally. Second of all, you could just answer my question and not be a dick.
Look, I'm not an educator. You may need to maybe find somebody else to educate you.
Okay, bye. I take Johnny and I walk away from this person.
oh wait, hold on.
Johnny, they're all mean. I don't want
Like, wait a second. Is that Johnny G-Star?
Excuse me, good sir. I am terribly sorry for the sudden encounter with the individual. Jonathan Cabal at your service. I would very much like to know about Mr. Kernigan. I'm quite new to the area and wish to learn a bit about the clientele for Militech.
Ah, well, if you say so. Well, Mr. Kernigan, yeah, he is. I believe he is the top fixer in Night City.
The top fixer,
The top.
even beaten over road herself. Out beaten road.
Oh, who?
Never mind. I'm amazed. And how long has he been a clientele for Militech?
Oh, this person's not gonna roll D10 for him to see if they know. Okay. He says, oh, for as long as most can remember. Johnny, go ahead and give me a human perception check.
Human perception. Damn.
Yeah, human perception. Yeah. They seem to think that Mr. Kernigan has been the top fixer in Night City for as long as most can remember in Night City.
I see. He must be a very powerful man to have the Militech at his beck and call. Security details and security as well.
Yes, yeah. He's so you didn't hear this from me, but I heard that he has a big interest in like rare oddities, and he holds an auction for it every once in a while.
What is oddities? What does that mean?
You again.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm not a.
She turns to you and says, "Can't you see that this is an A-B composition? Can you please see yourself out?"
Oh my god.
Okay. I'll just. Okay. Go
Johnny
walk
gives-
away.
Johnny just gives you a very sorrowful look, like, I'm so sorry.
I'm not having a good time.
I'll buy you ice cream later.
Corporals, your looks are very important to certain people in certain societies.
And when you start to realize that Amin's not really a dick.
Yes, he has I believe he holds auctions where they sell very strange oddities. That's his thing. I'm not sure exactly what those are because I've never been. I mean, I've never had the my schedule line up for me to go visit one of them. But
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, where does one go for these auctions? I'm interested myself, truth be told.
ooh, I don't know if I can just say that.
Come on,
Yeah.
I'm new. I'm trying to get in
Uh,
big with the rest of the guys.
look, it's a very exclusive club that you can't really just go in there. Go ahead and give me another human perception check, Johnny.
Oh man,
All right, you can tell that this person actually does not know, and is just trying to save face.
look, my time is money, and so far you seem to be wasting it with every second. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
Well, I didn't say I don't know, and I didn't know you were such a rude person. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna be on my way then. I hope you have a good day.
You too. By the way, nice suit.
Oh.
All right. He has taken a critical injury to the head, to his mental, his
Oof.
ego.
I got one to the heart, so
They
Can't
don't
take it
let
too
him get
personally.
to you. You look
I am a fragile person
on the inside, right?
on the inside. I'm a beefcake on the outside.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
a pound cake on the inside.
Let's just search. We know there's an auction. We know Mr. Kernigan is a top fixer in Night City, so hey, maybe if we can get a job from him, that'll boost our credit up massively.
Hmm. Do you think they'll let me shoot some guns?
We can certainly try.
You know, Johnny, I'm so glad we came out here together. I think we're truly bonding as a unit, you know?
Yep. He'll pat
Like,
you in the back. Yep, truly bonding.
we're bonding. Let's go. Should we go try to talk to him?
Kernigan?
Yeah.
He is
Uh,
surrounded by a lot of security and he's being escorted out at the
Oh,
moment.
shit.
You could try
We
and
can-
get to him if you want.
We'll make the attempt. Just
All right.
follow my lead. Please.
Okay. Yeah, I'll follow your lead, and I'll be ready to do anything, like a distraction or something.
Please don't do that.
I have grenades.
Wait,
No,
what?
you don't. You don't have grenades.
I don't actually have grenades.
Oh, okay.
Unless you
You'll never
swiped
see-
him off security.
I have teeth though, and this EMP bracelet that will, I don't know, probably knock me out if I.
We will make our way slowly to Kernigan.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay. All right. He is slowly being, efficiently being led out to a back, through another entrance, not the main entrance. And you can see there's a bunch of security around him. How are you guys going to approach him?
Oh, Jonathan will stand a few feet away from security and shout out to, "Oh, Mr. Kernigan, Mr. Kernigan, please, can I have a moment of your time? Just a quick couple of questions."
One of the security guards turns towards you and says, "Mr. Kernigan is very busy right now. He'll be not taking any comments right now. Please leave."
Oh.
I'm terribly sorry. I just need to ask him one question involving his relationship with
And-
Militech
and
their
who are you?
current partnership.
Can I see? Do you have a a press badge.
Well, this was more about business, I think, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm not a media. That's what you're thinking. I'm a.
Okay, then you would not be able to get a statement from Mr. Kurdigan at this time. Please leave before we have you removed.
Can we? Is he doing an open mic later? Where I can like ask questions and stuff or something?
One of the security guard looks at you. You can see that he has he puts a scowl on his face for a second, and then ignores you and continues talking to Johnny.
Okay. Well, I get why Amon wears the mask now.
It's just something involving danger girls and their recent uprising in the market. Does he feel that there may be in fact competition?
As you say that, they continue to walk out.
But I could be a danger girl. I'm a dangerous girl. All I need is cat ears.
You would be top danger girl material.
I would be top danger girl material. Hey, if that's that, I mean, if that's an in, I bet you could try to sell me, like as a danger girl.
Can you act?
Yeah, of course I can act. Are you kidding me? I'm so smooth.
As you guys are having this conversation, they're being walked. He's being walked out.
I
Come on,
it's-
Johnny. Say you got a prospective danger girl.
Okay, I will try and come off as a fit. He's gonna try and act like Amen in terms of personality and speech to present this danger girl.
They've already left.
Damn it.
Oh,
we,
fuck.
we missed our
You,
chance.
you turn around with your best Amon impression. The door is closing in front of you.
Okay, well, we'll get him next time.
You gotta work on your elevator pitch.
We know he has an option. We just need to find where it's at, gain access, and see what's there.
I mean, wait. We're not trying to mug this guy. We were just trying to find a contact. I feel like, if we missed our chance, we missed our chance.
We're not gonna mug him. We just gonna find him at a different location to have an audience. It might be good for our street cred to know that, hey, this group managed to get a quote-unquote encounter with Mr. Kernigan.
Okay, I don't know. He's a corpo, so I'm not like super into that idea. You already got to deal with one of them on a regular basis, so.
It's an avenue we can explore. That's it.
Okay, well, we can wait out here. I mean, he's got to come out eventually, right?
Or we can shoot guns.
Oh, I want to go shoot
Right.
some
When you
guns.
say that, Doc, Fridge, where were you heading?
No, I was heading over to Mouse.
Oh, Mouse. Okay, so you're gonna be heading over to Mouse. So before I get to you, then, Doc, you're heading over the military section.
Sure.
Okay. When you get there, they just seem to be going through how they are currently contracted with the NUSA. They talk about all the things they've helped them deal with military issues. They've, there's been a few. Let me see here. They talk about some of the military tech work that they have done with sponsored by NUSA, at least stuff that they can show that's publicly knowledge. So you talk about some of the tanks that they have helped made. One of them is the something called a Banshee. It's like a hover tank that they developed in conjunction with NUSA. They talk about how they can joining them can put you through university and get you into a engineering role in the NUSA. They have that type of track. They have and then as you're there, there's like a bunch of like young people who are probably like getting out of high school who are trying to look for a way to get to college, and they're thinking about trying to get into Militech military to get themselves through college. There are a couple. They also talk about their veteran program. There's some people there who are like have like medical grade cyber arms and stuff like that. And they're talking about how the how Militech is like taking care of them and stuff like that after post war and things like that.
So just a bunch of recruiters.
Yeah, a bunch of recruiters. They do have a booth saying that, hey, after later in the event, we do have a gun range set up where you can test out some of our equipment.
All right.
Mm-hmm. They do say that there is a prize for being one of the best shooters.
All right. As long as they don't give me any guff about the way I look, or I'm too old, or anything like that.
No one is talking to you right now.
That's fine. He will just be there and listen to what their presentation is.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, mostly it's recruiting. There is one. They do have one presentation where there's a general from the Ed USA there, who kind of gives a. He says he's part of the Navy, and that he's been working with Militech engineers for a while now. Some of the people who have started off as engineer has become engineers that worked on the aircraft carriers he's been stationed on, some of the submarines he's been stationed on, and stuff like that. They go through he just goes through the whole what's it like to be in the military, where if you need someplace to belong, this is where you need to go, standard recruiter stuff.
Okay.
Right. Fridge, then you're going to go talk to Mouse.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah, so this probably would have happened like as soon as everybody started splitting up, because they were talking to each other, and then they started kind of like splitting up. Her and the other panther-looking lady kind of like separated a bit. They still seem to be pretty close to each other, eventually talking to each other, and then so are you trying to go talk to them while they're both together, or are you trying to wait for Mouse to be alone?
No, I can approach while they're both there.
Okay. So as you kind of approach, both of them look towards you, and they kind of look you up and down and says, I like your style.
Thanks. You guys also take an eye catch. Mouse, I believe we have a mutual friend, Marianne.
Oh yeah, I know Marianne. You know her?
Yes, she's kind of like an aunt to me.
She's like an aunt to all of us.
True.
Okay, well, you know my name, Mouse. Who?
I'm Fridge.
All right, Fridge. That's a very cool name. And she gives you a wink.
I try to impress. Are you both here working or getting work?
Yeah, a little bit of both. Security and all.
Oh, how's the gigs? I hear getting in is difficult.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
Oh, I just hear your group is very exclusive. I figured you guys get very good gigs in exchange.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to know about what we've been up to, just go ahead and watch the Puma Squad anime. They're always showing what's going on, and what has been our latest adventures.
No, I don't want too much. I usually think they're very stylized. put on airs, you know?
He looks towards you and says, "Well, no, they're exactly what they're retellings of our most latest adventures. It's for everybody to see."
All right. Let's see the latest one.
Anyways, it was nice meeting you, but we kind of have to also do our job. But I mean, if you're she like looks you up and down again, and then looks towards the Panther Girl. The Panther Girl looks you up and down too. And says, um, maybe we'll talk some other time. I'll let Mariana know that to if I needed to get in contact. You
Sure, we can change them now if you'd like.
what do you're I can kind of tell you must be doing some type of, if you're talking about gigs, are you some type of net runner? I mean edge runner?
Currently, I'd explore my options.
Mm-hmm. And what do you do?
Do cyberware, insertions, net security, that sort of thing.
Oh. Okay. You ever done any detective work?
In the past, nothing recently though.
I see. Well, anyways, we need to get back to work, and I'm pretty sure you wanna. If you're here at a job fair, you probably need to get back to looking for work. So, but I'll, if you're a friend of Marianne's and she can vouch for you, maybe I'll keep you in mind.
Certainly, yeah. Enjoy your evening.
All right.
Now, where did everyone else go?
Since me and the day we're going to shoot guns, will we meet Doc?
Up to you. Are you gonna go over to the military area to meet up with Doc?
If that's where the guns are stored, sure.
So there are guns being shown at the marketing area. There are guns being shown at the security area, and there's guns being shown at the military area. There were not guns being shown in the finance area.
I think the military area would make sense, just big weapons, military, and he has Day next to him, so I mean,
Are there spreadsheets being shown in the finance area?
it's about right.
Yes, there are spreadsheets being shown
Oh, thank God.
and graphs.
Oh my God. That one's gonna be a while. We're
They're talking about how Militech is a great place to invest if you're an investor.
stocks are up. Nice.
But yeah, Jonathan's going to the military section.
All right. So Jonathan and Daedalus are heading to the. Daedalus, are you heading to the military section with Jonathan?
Yeah, I am.
All right. So you guys meet up with Doc. Yeah, it's pretty much just recruiter message. They do repeat that they're going to have a shooting contest at a gun range that's going to be set up in the back hall of the job fair later today.
Are there signups?
Yes, there are. But in order to sign up, you have to put your name and information and sign a waiver saying it's okay to contact you and provide you with recruiting material.
Are they making us put our names down, like our real names?
Yes, real names.
Nope. Sorry, Johnny.
All right, you snooze, you lose. Don't be mad when I win that prize.
I'll just watch you.
Kind of cheer for me, and he gives you a wink.
I'll cheer for you, but when we get back out of here in the combat zone, I'm gonna shoot a good bunch of guns.
Okay, Jonathan will sign up.
You know, I don't really get why you use your real name.
Why not?
I just, I don't know. It's just people usually use handles when they're edge running.
But that's. I feel like you're trying to hide who you are, and
Yes,
I mean,
that's kind of the point.
yeah, but who are your enemies?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's concerning.
You didn't
I,
you didn't think my name was actually Daedalus, did you?
I mean, yeah, it's a good name.
It is a really good name.
So what is your real name then?
No one knows that, and you will not be the first to know.
Okay.
Not even Doc knows, and that's like impressive.
Ooh, okay.
I know everyone's name though, so except for Fridge's. I don't know Fridge's yet.
Did I tell you my name?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I have it written down, so you did.
Yeah,
Well,
Franklin.
Well, I'm an open book, so I got nothing to hide from you.
Good luck, Johnny G Star.
Look, it's just a handle for my Rogers, persona. It's there, I guess.
Yeah, it's a fake name. You're on the right track.
With the wrong train.
Yeah.
So the prize is a Militech Mastiff SMG.
Oh.
The weapon is an exotic SMG. It has two. It's an exotic SMG / shotgun.
Dang.
So it can either fire. It can either fire as an SMG or fire as a shotgun. In one, it's two-handed. So you can either use it to auto fire with an SMG based auto firing, or you can use it as a shotgun. It has two chambers for two separate sets of ammunition. So you can put your SMG ammunition in it, and you can put your shotgun ammunition in it. It cannot be concealed.
Okay.
So pretty much is one weapon that has an SMG and shotgun in it.
Johnny looks at. Well, I don't know if they're showcasing the prize, but if they are, he's
Mhm.
looking at it with fever in his eyes, like, I gotta get me that. It looks cool.
All right. So, oh, actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I need to check this too. I forgot. I thought I was supposed to roll this. Daedalus, I need you to give me a D10.
Sure. It's because I'm so stylish.
No. All right. All right. So, Daedalus and Johnny, as you guys arrive at that area, and they're talking about the prize, and Doc, you were mostly focusing on looking at the presentation. As you guys kind of like get around there and it starts to thin out a little bit, you do see on the other side of the presentation, there seems to be a person there who is thinking about joining.
Jeff?
Jeff? How did he get here? This is invite only.
You think Jeff cares about invite only? There's nowhere Jeff's not invited.
I'm gonna approach him. He needs to stop this. Jeff, no. I walk up to Jeff. I'm gonna go up to him and I grab his shoulder.
He turns towards you and says, "Oh, hey, Daedalus, how you doing?"
I'm doing good. What are you doing here, my man?
He looks at you. He looks you up and down and says, "Oh man, a suit. You look great."
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm here. I got invited to this job fair, or at least I found an invitation to this job fair.
Did you steal one?
No.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay.
What are you doing signing up for Militech?
Well, I always thought of myself as being a a military man, and going off to getting deployed and writing letters back to my loved ones.
Okay, Jeff, listen. You're not a military man. You're a theater kid.
Think of the. Have you ever heard of method acting?
This is not the same thing. Don't you go to school currently?
Dateless. School's pretty expensive, and they can give you a full ride if you join up for their engineering program. So that might work out for me.
Okay, I mean, I guess I never imagined Jeff the Corpo.
It's just one of my many roles.
Are you trying to be a tech, or are you trying to be on the ground?
Oh no, there's I can be whatever I need to be, but I would prefer to be behind a computer screen.
Okay, well, you know what, Jeff?
Hey, why don't you sign up with me?
No.
We could go on adventures together.
That's
Jeff and
only,
Daedalus.
that sounds fantastic, but I gotta edge run,
I stand deaf.
Jeff.
He says Jeffalus.
Jeffalus.
Sounds like a Dr. Seuss character.
I lean over today. Can he be a good shot?
No, Jeff is a special kind of criminal.
A criminal. Well,
Jeff, you've been to
I've
prison.
never.
You've been to prison before, Jeff.
And you haven't?
I haven't. No, we watched you get arrested, Jeff.
I did not get arrested.
They didn't catch him.
And people are like turning to when you said that, and they're like, arrested. And then he turns and says, I have never been arrested. This is slander.
Theater, method acting, remember? In that one show you did, Cops and Robbers.
Yes. Like I said, I've never been actually arrested. Maybe on TV.
Yeah. Definitely arrested on TV. Well,
anyways,
I'm glad you're turning over a new leaf, buddy. I guess if this is the way to pay your way through engineering school, I mean, proud of you.
Okay. Well, so proud of me. Maybe I can stop by the meat machine sometime, and you can tune up my my vampires.
Well, you're welcome anytime, bud.
For a discount.
Not for a discount.
Friends and family discount.
They pay full price too.
All right, Daedalus. It was nice seeing you.
Nice to see you too, Jeff.
You should wear suits more often. They really show off. Wait, you've been working out?
Oh yeah, I'm swole. She flexes.
Okay.
The suit tears.
Its seams begin to rip.
All right. Well, I might stop by sometime later.
Yeah, I'll see you, man. See you later.
Depending on how this works, maybe I have to get them removed.
Oh. Tragic. Well, yeah, I know someone who can take him out for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck, Jeff. Hope you find happiness.
Will do. You too. You were looking pretty down when I first saw you.
Yeah, well, things change. But we're good now.
Okay.
And thus ends Jeff's character arc as he goes off to join Militech.
No, he'll be back.
Yeah, and Daedalus will kind of straighten her seat up. She's like, yeah, I look good in a suit. Jeff is right.
Next time you see Jeff, he'll have cat ears and a tail. Danger dude.
Danger dude.
Starting a new organization here.
All right. Other than the shooting challenge tonight, there's it's a pretty standard job fair. It's probably lasting for like another 3 hours from now, as people kind of like funnel in and funnel out. And it's gonna the shooting range starts at 3. So you guys are planning to just hang out until the shooting tournament?
Yeah, I think we should let everyone else know that it is happening, so if they want to sign up, they can.
Yeah.
Only if
They do have a area where you can eat, where you can pick up some a snack, a lunch. It is some they actually have it in the marketing section where they're showing off their deployment foods.
MREs, hell yeah.
Yeah, MREs. And some of the instant they have some that are actually kibble flavored.
These are ones that are explicitly dog food flavored.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
They are free though, so you can have them for free for lunch.
How many?
They give everybody 2.
Hey, I'm always up for free food, you know.
They're like deployment food, so each one is like 4,000 calories.
They're kind of like in like a little swag bag where it's the food, and then the second one is like also some food, but it has a bunch of like
Lanyard, a little tiny stapler.
Yeah, a little lanyard. There's a
Really shitty
a business
earbuds.
card, a coaster.
Nice stuff for the apartment.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you guys going to try and do anything else before the shooting tournament?
Not that Amon has in mind. He's in his element.
Okay.
I will peek over and spy on Almond. Like, what is he doing in the finance table?
He's
Just
in a
out
big crowd of
curiosity.
people. It's the center of attention. He's going over stats and things. Just to various corporations.
You don't even work here, Almond.
And he's just flexing. He's
And
giving
Go ahead and give
his
me an
take.
accounting check.
He's giving his take on the current state of accounting in Night City.
Yeah, go ahead and give me that accounting check. It's a whew, man. People are in awe.
Yeah, that's why I said he's got a crowd.
There's a lot of students there who are like trying to join in the finance department, and they're like, oh man.
Now they're like,
yeah, Almond. Yeah. They're asking you questions about accounting, and like going through stuff about what they're supposed to do and kind of how it is to work at a corporation. And the finance department is like, oh man, I'm glad somebody from corporate came through and was here to give some hands-on experience.
Yeah, he doesn't correct him.
Some of them ask for your business card.
He goes to handshake him with his burner agent. He's got like a custom group set up for Militech contacts. He'll throw them all into there, take down their contact info.
All right. Okay. So that's what's going on over at Almond in the finance department. Data when you're looking over there.
I feel like Rob probably sneaks over to you and is like, "Help me."
Raw, let's go watch Johnny shoot some guns and go get some kibble.
Alright.
I drag Raw
Johnny.
away.
All right, Johnny. Are you you're trying to take part? You're taking part in this shooting tournament?
Absolutely.
All right. So, the way the tournament is set up, there are going to be 3 shooting courses with different conditions and different weapons. So they have a a handguns area where they have it so that you're standing inside of a dark room. So you're gonna have to deal with shooting without in low light conditions. They're gonna have an area where you have to use a what you call it shoulder arms. They have a shotgun or an assault rifle. You can use either or, and the area it's you have to run through a small little obstacle course, taking shots at things that targets that show up within the mist. The last one is it's their section with all their military grade archery equipments. So they have crossbow and military bows, and so it's a long distance shooting from there.
Okay.
All right. So for the first section, it's handguns. So this would be a handguns check, but it's also a -4 for darkness, unless you have something to take care of the darkness.
I do. Well,
What do you
not
do?
really, but I'm a solo, so I have the skill set for this. Oh, do you want me to roll now, or
Yeah, go ahead.
okay? Private or public?
Public. You'll know if you did good or not.
All right. I have 6 points into precision, so I don't know if the +3 will be added automatically or does it put that in manually.
If you put your points in precision, you need to roll an actual handgun shot. So you can roll a handgun shot and just don't take the ammo, and then put your ammo back.
Okay. Okay. This has a +3 to it. Tell me if it's included or not.
If you roll it, I will see it. It did not add the +3.
Oh, so that's not automatic then. I have to manually put that in.
You have to use the actual handgun, like actual shoot with a weapon, for it to automatically
Oh.
apply.
Oh.
That's what I say. You have to actually shoot with a weapon, and then add the plus. It'll automatically add a +3. But I'll add it myself. So you had a +3.
Yeah.
On this 25. Okay, yeah. You came in first place inside that just barely came in first place inside this first okay, so this will be a +3 -4.
Yeah, so it'll just be a +1.
+1.
Yeah,
No, it'll be a -1.
-1.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. You were in second place.
You look over. Jeff is in last
Oof.
place.
Oh wow.
No. Yeah, Jeff is actually in last place.
They took the gun away when he almost shot himself.
Mm-hmm. He was in the dark room and he turned around and started shooting towards the entrance.
Oh, Jeff.
Could I have done something to aid myself in this or no?
If you had stuff like you can always spend your luck and stuff like that, and you have your solo stuff. But you also, if you have any cyberware that's built in that causes you to be able to see in the dark, we would take away that D4. I mean that -4 for
I
shooting
did
in the
not.
dark.
So never mind.
Okay. All right. The second one is going to be using shoulder arms and firing into running through a course and shooting all the targets within there. You can have your assault rifle or shotgun.
Well, it'll have to be my assault rifle then.
No, I mean that's what they have. They have there for you to take this course. You can either use an assault rifle or a shotgun. It's going to be running through. Which one do you want to use?
Shotgun.
Okay, you're using the shotgun. All right. So it is smoke and hazy. So if you have anything that can help you deal with smoke,
I have nasal filters, but I don't know if that will do anything.
no, it's a sight thing. Or if you had some type of cyberware that made it so that you can push smoke out of the way and stuff like that.
It does provide
But-
immunity. Oh, inhalable gases or fumes. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. Smoke is a sight is not. I mean, it is damaging to your lungs, superficially, but it's more of a sight thing.
All right. So, do you want me to roll it or?
Yeah, I guess would be a shoulder arms.
All right.
And I guess a +3 -4, so a -1.
Roll the weapons then, right? Roll the attack.
If you have a shotgun on you, yeah, go ahead and roll the attack.
I have an assault rifle, but I think
Same thing, I guess. It'll be the same thing. Just give yourself back the ammo. If you want, you could also just roll the shoulder arms, and I can do the math myself.
okay. I'm gonna add the +3 to this since it's
All right. And then I'll subtract, and then also do the -4.
Ooh.
All right.
Seems not bad for a 1.
Yeah. Did you put the -4 in there when you rolled it, or do I need to put the -4 myself?
Well,
I don't see it in there.
I put the +3 in it, so
I see the
I thought
+3.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll take the -4. So that would be instead of a 16, that would be a 12 instead. Ooh, 12. That is
Wouldn't it be
fourth, but
15? Because it's only a -1 total.
you're already your +3 is already there. So
Oh,
you got 16 with a +3 only. So if it's supposed to be only a -1, then whatever you got right now, you would take away 4. Because we were taking away the +3, so without the +3, it would have been a 13, and then -1 would have been a 12.
gotcha.
Yeah. So you got a 12. 12 is 4th place. All right.
Jeff, too.
Jeff was in 5th place.
How many
You did better
contestants
than
are there?
Jeff.
Are there 5 contestants?
There are 6 contestants.
Oh my
Oh.
god, who lost to Jeff?
It was a one of the what do you call it, recruiters kid.
He's 8 years old.
Yeah.
Just
Using a
old enough to
shotgun.
shoot a gun.
Yeah.
He was only
Can
able to
I-
make 1 shot.
Can I roll like a skills? Can I roll like a? Is there a persuasion? Yeah, can I roll a persuasion check to like aid Johnny on his next little bout here as like a cheering him on?
Yeah, if you want to try and cheer him on, that would be more of a what is it? Hold on. It'd be more of, instead of a persuasion, it'd be more of a play instrument, or you can also do a tactics roll if you want to like give him advice.
No, I'm gonna cheer him on.
Right.
So I'll do a. You said it was a play instrument.
Mm-hmm.
Cheer him on.
All right. You at least gave him a yes, you did give him a +1.
Yeah, you got
So-
this Johnny G Star. You're the guy. You're him.
That's
Thanks.
Ross says, John 10's got nothing on you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Raw.
All right. All right. This would be archery,
Oh shit.
and this is just a long distance archery shot.
Whew. Good luck.
So, I got the +1. With the +3, that'll just cancel out the -4. So this would just be.
There's no -4 in this one.
Oh, there isn't. Okay. So
No.
it'd be a +4 total then.
Where are you getting the extra +1? Oh, from the cheering. Yes. So it would be a total of +4.
But you have some like solo stuff that can. Oh man, actually pretty good.
Yeah,
right?
the solo stuff is giving him the +3.
Oh okay. Dang.
All right. A 19 puts you in 2nd place.
Did he get a +1 from me?
Yeah, I added it.
It's in there.
Oh, you
It's in
did.
there.
Okay.
Yeah. So, so you got second, fourth, and second. All right. Let me check who actually won. Okay, so in the end, you end up being in second place. You do not get a grand prize though.
Who got the
The
grand
person,
prize?
the person who did win, is a. It looks like a person who has been. This guy. Go ahead and give me a streetwise check, Johnny. Kind of looking at him and seeing what he's wearing, it looks like it looks like somebody who might have been a member of Sixth Street. And you know of Sixth Street being a gang in Night City who is very military. They're usually it's a bunch of ex-military people who have joined together and want to turn Night City back into how it used to be back when it was a part of the NUSA.
Mm.
So you're assuming that this kid is probably grew up in a very military centric home.
Okay. I want to take my time, make sure I memorize his look, and if he's leaving, kind of want to follow him out.
Oh my God, Johnny, relax. Oh
Look.
jeez.
I've been a Samaritan since I've been here. It's time the hood take over.
Whoa, wait. Johnny, you don't need to mug the guy.
Oh
It's okay.
my! This guy can shoot better than you. Gonna try to mug him?
Just want to know you're the voice of reason.
No, I'm not saying anything. You go for it.
No, I'm saying something. Johnny, don't commit crime.
Excuse me?
No, you don't need to mug the guy. Listen, if I mugged every rival tech, I'd be the best tech in Night City. So,
You're like, wait a second, I do mug every.
Hang on. Yeah, hang on. You got a point here. Do you want help?
And there was this process. Yeah, there was this one tech who was like new to Night City. He was working on a movie, and apparently
No,
they
bro.
mugged him.
No.
I can
Okay,
try.
And then they got their friend kicked off of the movie set.
I didn't mug him. I was high at the time.
I can
Wasn't
try
my
and persuade him.
Okay, well, if you need ass kicked, I'm over here in your corner.
Okay, come with me real quick. We're doing
yeah.
this.
Hell yeah. Goodbye,
Oh,
Almond.
we have to be discreet.
Okay. Oh wait, we should tell Almond where we're going.
Oh shit, Almond. We'll text him.
Okay, I text
Babe,
Almond.
follow me.
Gonna commit crime. BRB.
Yeah.
Almond's busy, you know. He tells Varad to help him out, and if they need something to let him know. Otherwise, he's indisposed. Says all that there is internal agent.
Everybody's kind of like congratulating the kid. His name is the kid. That's what everybody keeps calling him, the kid. Looks like a young, probably somebody maybe is his early 20s, maybe like 21. He kind of has a baby face similar to Fenris.
Oh wait, is this
Fenris.
just a kid? Is this
Fenris
just a kid?
catching shade out here, catching strays.
Is this what?
Is this an actual kid?
No, it's in
No,
his
not
early 20s.
He's like probably in his early 20s.
That's still a kid. I don't want to do this anymore, Johnny. I'm out. That's a child.
You literally murdered, killed people.
Yeah.
Wait.
I do that for money, though, Johnny. You gonna pay me?
We can sell the weapon for mad money.
Listen.
Plus, I really want to shoot with it, though. Come on.
You,
If you help me out this one time, I will do whatever you want for the rest of
whatever
the
I
month.
want.
For the rest of the month,
Well, hang on. The month is
except
ending.
sleeping in my apartment.
The month is ending soon, Johnny. You gotta sweeten the pot here.
Oh God. Okay, for the rest of next month.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, what is the plan?
We're gonna wait until he leaves, far enough from prying eyes, and then we're gonna try and mug the man.
You can kind of see that after winning, he does kind of have like a little bit of a of an entourage. It's like him and a few of his, you can assume, friends that are just like celebrating that he won. He's showing off the weapon to them. Says and like if you're like you guys are just hanging around waiting for him to like be alone, you kind of hear him talk about how his dad is going to be real proud of him that he's the one who taught him how to shoot. He's not doing so well right now, but when he sees this gun, he might actually start walking again. This is going to be the best thing ever.
The Samaritans have left the building. This is full on hood. We're not good people.
Okay, no, that's okay. Yeah, oh,
I'm sorry.
all right.
I
All right.
forgot all
And so
that.
after some time at the end of the job prayer, when things have died down, it's closing. You guys keeping an eye on him. You do see that he's about to leave, and him and his like 3 friends seem to be heading out and heading towards the bus stop.
All right. We wait till they hit the bus stop. We approach slowly, inconspicuously, as if people were waiting for the bus. And then you go do your thing, and I'll do my thing.
Johnny, I don't have any weapons on me.
You have your fists.
I mean, those are cool, but like, that's not a katana.
Can you hit hard with your fists?
I mean, I guess a little bit, but I'm also not wearing any armor, so.
I mean, can't you like find a metal pipe somewhere?
Oh,
Wouldn't that
Okay,
be easier?
you know
We're on the
what?
streets.
No, Johnny, I'll go find a metal pipe. I'll be right back, okay?
I mean, you don't have to, but
No, I'll go find one. I'll be right back. I walk away. And I don't come back.
Oh my god, the self-preservation kicks in at the last moment.
Oh,
I think Doc would go look for Daedalus.
Keep in mind, no armor, no weapons, and this guy just outshot Johnny. And he has a gun now.
A really
what
nice
if I throw
gun.
my bike to him? What if I trade the bike?
Trade the bike for a gun?
It's a really cool gun. It sounds cool, at least.
Let's buy a
If
SMG
you want-
and a
if you-
shotgun. Tape them together.
If you want to know anything about the gun, you could do a weapons tech check.
You can get an underbarrel
God.
attachment for any gun.
God awful at this. We'll try. Weapons tech?
Mhm.
I have a +2.
That checks out. That checks out for why Johnny is so interested
Alright.
in this gun. He's like, holy shit, they never made one of these before. This is a
All right. For the most part, you just know it's a Militech. Let me just make sure I have this right. A Militech Mastiff SMG. It's worth about 1,000 eddies. It's a Militech weapon that is an SMG and a shotgun together. And the big thing here is that it's one weapon that has two weapons in it, which honestly, which you could do with an assault rifle and put a shotgun attachment under it or something else. But this is an SMG and a shotgun attachment, so you use your when you're using the SMG stuff, even though it's two-handed, you can use your handgun with it instead of shoulder arms.
Wait a minute, I just had a brilliant idea. I don't need to mug the man. I'll make him a fan.
You
The
could,
long
but-
con.
but remember, your thing can only do small favors.
yeah for now.
Now, if you were a much, if you were a
No.
higher rank rocker boy, this would be a perfect moment to like go there, make this guy a fan, and ask him to give you his stuff, and he most likely will do it. But it's gonna be harder to do it with him being with you only being a level 1 rocker boy. But
I'm
you
just
can
gonna-
try.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, buddy,
You can hate it.
I
You
heard
can
about
seeds.
your father. I could play, make a song in his name, because you said his fall was in a chair, right? That he could
Mhm.
walk again or something.
Mm-hmm. That's what you heard.
So with that information, he wants to approach as a musician coming to, he was impressed by the shooting from the kid.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to be like, congratulations, and I could play a song for your pops. I overheard what happened, and that this event will make him proud, and let's celebrate and do all that.
All right. He's in. Okay. So, are you trying to convince him so that you go with him to sing this song, or are you trying to make him a fan?
I'm hoping by going to do this song, I can make him a fan afterwards.
Okay. 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 All right. So go ahead and give me. Okay. So you approached him. He looks at you, says, yeah, man. I was he taught me everything I knew about shooting, and you were pretty good too, but you didn't. And I don't know if you did any that well with the shotgun part. You were really good with the handgun, though. But singing, I don't know what type of music do you do?
I'm versatile.
Uh huh. I mean, my dad's kind of old school. Do you do country?
I can do country, jazz, if you want. I dabble in both, kid. Trust me.
He kind of looks at you and then looks at the rest of his friends. All of them give him like awkward shrugs. They look at your suit and they see like this person seems like type of wealthy corporate person.
Does it help that I
Uh,
bring the bike with me?
Is the bike? Are you like riding up next to them on your bike while you're doing this, or is the bike
Yeah,
still in the parking?
You pull up
I mean,
next
if
to
you
him while
want.
they're at the bus stop.
So they're at the bus stop. You pull up on your bike.
Just to
Talk to this
flex
kid
on him.
about
Hey,
talk to
kid.
this kid about wanting to sing a song for his father.
Trying to present myself. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check, but put a -4 on this because one, it's kind of awkward for them, and two, because you're wearing this suit, them themselves are not really into like the whole corporate. He's not. You can tell that by looking at them. They're like wearing like military gear and street clothes, and not really like suits and stuff like that for this job fair. They're kind of like rough and tumble a bit, and so seeing you being all suit is kind of a bit of a turn off for them. You can kind of tell in the looks of them. But go ahead and give me a persuasion check. Oh, man, look
my
at that.
God.
All right. One of them turns towards you and says, "Hey, man, you just won this thing. This guy can also shoot too. I'm pretty sure your dad's gonna be about that. So just give him a chance." And he says, "All right, sure, I guess. I'm not about to. I'm gonna visit him soon tomorrow morning. Maybe I guess we could set something up. Where do you play?
Around Little Europe. And occasionally in the South Night City.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we. Okay, I'll let him know, and maybe go ahead and give me your contact info. How much does it cost?
Are you a kid? Be a charge.
What?
Yeah.
And one of them says, "Hey man, hey kid, I think it's your lucky day. Winning this, that one lady with the mouse ears seemed like to be really into you, and then now this. I think it's just keep going." All right. So he sends you over his contact information. You have the kid as as one of your contacts now.
Long has
He
started.
he will he'll contact you tomorrow to see if he can schedule a time for you to come and visit his dad in the clinic.
Gotcha. Oh, now if you excuse me, I have to go pick up a friend, a lady friend, and he immediately rushes to get fridge because she has no transport.
Right. You drive past the bus stop again after you pick up Fridge.
Yep.
All right. They turn, and they see you with this like the most stylish person they've ever seen, on the back, and they're like they all do the what's that meme? Hold on, I need to find that meme when they're like
Looking
hold on.
over their shoulder. That one.
No. Uh, hold on. It's the one with all the guys. When one person has done such a really good job, and they're all like impressed, and there's one guy who like, not well. I guess that works too, but it wasn't that one. Hold on.
Oh, fridge. I need you to text Day that the kid was not mugged. I might have gotten a fan instead.
Oh, here it is. Yes, that one. Yes, you got it, Will.
I get what you were going for.
Yeah.
All right then.
Johnny fucking G
I'll
star.
text her then.
Just let her know crisis averted.
Yeah, so Fridge
Long-
on her internal agent will text Days. Johnny said something about he didn't mug somebody and he got a friend instead? Or a friend?
Oh,
Fan. He said fan.
oh, cool. Tell him I got lost.
Oh, okay. Day got lost.
What am I supposed to do about that? It's the two-seater.
She'll find her way home.
I mean, is there space?
Eventually.
Is there
We're
space
just
for a
gonna-
third person?
You can get an upgrade on a
Yes,
road bike
sidecar.
to get a sidecar.
Oh my, that's amazing.
Yeah, she's walking. Unfortunately.
Ra's just watches it go down, just kind of shrugs like, "Dang, Johnny G star," and then he heads back inside the convention. The job fair. Go wait for
The job fair is
Amon.
pretty much is ended.
Oh, okay.
At
That
this
point,
point.
Amon's walking out.
Yeah, I'll move the time forward a bit.
I could probably meet up with Amon and Ra and just go, where's everybody else at?
Amon's going. He's flicking through his contacts. How many accounting groupies do you get?
12.
Nice. He says, sounds like Jonathan took his bike and headed home along with Fridge, and not sure where Daedalus got off to.
All right, well, I'll see you later.
See you around.
All right, you guys are splitting for the day?
Think so.
All right.
Daedalus just wandering around the Glen lost.
No,
Google
Doc will figure out where Daedalus is and try to get transportation for her. He'll come pick her up with the cab or whatever and then head home.
Probably walking around the park in the glen that we hung out with originally. We sang Taylor Swift songs. I'm looking for a pipe, I swear.
It's literally
You're looking for a what?
It's
Yeah,
she's on the dust again. Do you text Doc back that you're looking for a pipe?
it's a long story.
Doc's like, I good thing I brought this detox.
So, pipe means a lot of things.
Oh, I was looking for a weapon to beat someone with.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
I'm coming to pick you up.
cool.
All right.
Oh, good stuff.
So, but yeah, I mean, other than that, that's pretty much the end of the day. And then I'm guessing you guys kind of leave from there and continue your hustle.
Sounds good.
I gotta play a song for some kid's dad, man.
I didn't even know you were like a music kind of rocker boy, though. I thought you were like
Yeah,
a
motivational speaker.
gonna give him a TED talk.
I'm versatile, man, like I said.
You gotta learn an instrument.
And make it work. I
I mean,
promise.
that's you got it. I believe in you. I've already seen enough of Johnny G Star to know that when he sets his mind to something, it'll inexplicably work out.
Yeah, I mean that perfect 10. It was like they were like, "Who the heck is this? This is very strange." But hey, he just sounds sincere. You know, he's having a good. You know, everything's working out for him today, so maybe he should just go with it. All right, tomorrow
Yeah,
is lottery
even-
day.
Yeah, that guy even won the Night City lottery.
Find out.
He gets 19 and 25 or 24.
All right, so let me check what happened this week. Oh, okay, okay.
I don't even remember what numbers I picked.
I have them written down here. All right,
Oh,
29.
damn.
It was 20 and 17, 22 and 23.
Yeah.
Dang.
So high.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad week.
What happened?
Militech was in town giving out free samples.
So
man.
there was a gang war in Old Combat Zone, and let me check here.
Which gangs?
It was Bozos in Piranhas, actually.
Hmm. Betting the bozos came out on top.
It seems like just on the thing from the lottery, it seems like there were more dead Bozos than there were dead Piranhas.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean they lost though.
Yeah, that's true. True.
Like the bozos having devil may care kind of gang style.
Yeah, you haven't met some of the ones that have their noses replaced with grenades.
Yeah, true. No,
Right.
sorry.
Okay, so with that, let me see here.
You're gonna have to find another netrunner if Bridge gets scouted by Danger Gal.
Take me with you, Fridge.
Are you guys gonna buy some more lottery tickets?
What a question.
You can buy them anytime during the week.
No. Dish me back in.
How many you getting?
2.
Man, the last win was a box of tangerines that was worth 600 eddies.
I'm gonna get 2 as well.
The sunk cost fallacy is getting you.
I now
Right.
officially can't afford rent, so
What?
just wait until we get
no,
enough to.
I've already bought them. It's too late. Let's do 20.
Good thing Doc had a good hustle.
We're talking about. We're about to
Do I
sell
know
those
this?
motorcycles. We're
Do
gonna
I
sell
know?
those motorcycles.
Yeah, we're selling the motorcycle. That's no
Yeah,
big deal.
heck,
Yeah,
I should buy way more.
yeah, it's no big deal.
No, counting your chickens.
All right. I have them written down.
Fridge has
Anybody else?
gambling.
You know what? Screw it. I'll buy it.
Oh
I'll buy
my
2 tickets.
god,
All
Doc.
right. All
Doc,
right.
we need to get
Yeah,
it. We need to get an intervention going, Doc.
Johnny, what are you putting?
I can't afford therapy.
2 tickets is 100 each.
No, it's 50 eddies each for the weekly, unless you want to do a monthly.
And the weekly, I'll do the weekly.
Yeah, therapy
All
is a
right.
time sink. I need therapy and I haven't gone.
Okay, I'm gonna put the numbers in now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Is that just 8?
Damn. That's a bold choice.
Just 8.
Damn.
All right, 8 and 23. Oh man, another 23 is coming through. Will it be 24? Will it be 22? You never know. Most likely it's probably gonna be 28 or 21.
I believe it.
All right. I have those written down. Okay, so at this point, hustles would go over. So let me see here. And Daedalus has the car the road bike fixed.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll start with Amon. Amon was hustling. Go ahead and roll me that d6.
Alrighty. Looking at a 1.
All right, that's a landing a moderate success on a project, earning a reward bonus, 500 eddies again.
Nice.
All right, Doc. A 4. All right, did some minor free clinic work for locals. You can't eat on Goodwill. You can't eat Goodwill though, so you only made 300 eddies.
Take it.
All right. Fridge. All right, 2. Cracked a major corporate's system and sold the data. 600 eddies. I wonder who's what major corporation that was.
I'll have to roll as well.
Yes, d6. All right, a 5. And what rank solo are you? Or are you doing this as a solo, or are you doing this as a rocker boy?
I already committed. I already said I said gig. I'm doing the rocket boy.
All right, so that's a rank 1, rocker boy. Okay, hold on. And you rolled a 5. Wow. So rank 1 rocker boy. Rocker boy makes. I think rocker boy and exec have can make the most money. Rank 1 rocker boy. You roll a 5. Opening act for a big name group. 300
The
eddies.
kid.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
like
rocker
this-
boy makes a lot of money hustling.
like the headcanon, that's the kid. Played for him and they tipped you.
I just made rent, guys. I'm so happy.
Yeah, exec and rocker boy make the most money from their hustling.
That checks out.
Dom, do I have to roll for that kid's father?
Oh yeah, so it was the next day he contacted you. He said, yes, you can come down to the clinic to sing for him. All right. Yes, you're gonna have to roll a play instrument singing
So
if you're
just
trying
play.
to sing.
Just play instruments then, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What can help me with this?
This is gonna determine whether it's possible to make these people a fan or not.
Okay.
Or alternatively, if you want, you can just roll your make them a fan instead of rolling the play instrument.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
And we'll say that that is you, instead of actually singing, you kind of just motivated speaked them to into becoming fans.
He's gonna verbally
Alright.
serenade them with life tips.
All right, let's do this. YOLO.
All right, a 6. That is I don't think that's enough.
Oh no.
Let me just double check here.
I think they
I believe
have
it's
to
an
roll
8.
against it.
No, it's a. Let me just check. I don't think they have to roll against it. I think they. It's a DV. Let me just double check here.
It's a DV8 for a single person.
Yeah. You can make people who aren't current fans into fans unless they actually dislike you by rolling cast rank pad. They determine the same person. Yeah, it's a DV8 for a single person. It's a DV10 for a small group. It's a DV12 for a huge group, which you can't do yet because your thing is not high enough. But it was a DV8. You got a 6. So yes, they you kind of show up, and they were they kind of didn't like you a little bit, didn't like you in the first place,
They're
but
like, he's not singing.
the kid vouched for you, and then he was talking about how good you were at shooting, even though his kid was better, and like the sight of his kid beating out somebody is kind of what's making him the most happy, rather than you being there. And then you tried to, I guess, what did you say? What were you doing to try and get these people to become your fans?
Truth be told, I was hyping up the kid.
Okay.
I actually learned a few things from him.
All right. So I guess the problem is that it kind of backfired a bit, where they were saying, yeah, their kid is great, and they don't know why you're here.
Worth a shot.
The kid says, well, I mean, if you're just keep trying. You'll be there one day, I guess. I just got to keep practicing. I practice shooting all the time, and that's how I was able to get where I am today. So you just got to keep working on it. My father always says hard work pays off.
All right.
Alrighty. All right. What are you guys doing anything with the a couple days before Halloween and the block party? Did you guys figure out your costumes?
I'm gonna get everyone costumes. I text everyone in the group chat what they want. I'm gonna go shopping for costumes.
Let's pick something out.
That's a dangerous game you're playing.
You need a hand.
I don't think I have a choice anyway.
I think Bridge would
Something
volunteer to help you out if you wanted it.
Something
Hell
that works
yeah,
with the
let's
suit.
go.
So unless you want to get something more than 100 eddies, you have to find a fixer for these costumes, or make it yourself.
I mean, I'm a tech. I can make it.
Remember, depending on what type of how quality you want this costume to be, it is going to take the normal times of creating something.
Yeah. We have how many days? 2 days?
Mm-hmm.
Surge me, Doc.
This is important.
Sure. I think I have one left. Hold on. Uh-oh. I lost all my drugs. Yeah, you get a surge.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna work 2 days, 2 full days. You're gonna work all day today, not sleep. Work all day tomorrow to get as many costumes as you can. So that'll be you probably get 3 one day costumes in these 2 days with the surge.
Could
Alright.
Fridge assist anyway? Or attempt to make something herself?
If you just want to try and put something together with random pieces of clothing, it will be a wardrobe and styles check. But you have to be using the clothing. You have to be doing with what you have currently, unless you're going to go buy something.
Oh yeah, we can go buy something. I mean, this is for a party.
All right, what do you want to buy? And keep in mind that you need to find a fixer to buy anything more than 500 eddies.
Oh no, yeah, we go out and going to the equivalent of Joann's, Michael's. We go get some fabric.
Party City.
Yeah, Party City.
Spirit
And
Halloween.
then and then we'll start piecing together. Kind of try to sculpt an outfit together. That's the closest thing I got to sewing. Or sewing like art.
So you can either do a paint, draw, sculpt check. If you're trying to do some type of paper mache type of or something that has you have to craft and make to wear for this costume. That'll be a paint, draw, sculpt check.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, first can do that. Trying to piece together, just trying to do a very wonderful, wicked witch costume.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Where did you get the materials for this?
Do you think we could probably get some from our friends over at the Oh my goodness, I forgot their
The
names already.
Philharmonic Vampires.
No,
No.
honestly, that's not a bad idea either. We can ask
The
them.
theater club.
Yeah, the theater club might be able to help us out.
Mm.
I mean, if you want to borrow some costumes from them, you could.
Oh,
Yeah.
call up Fenris.
Oh yeah, Fenris. That's an
You know what?
excellent idea.
That's a great idea. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a call most definitely.
Right.
He's
you're gonna
got
call
finals week
Fenris-
like 2 weeks from now in November.
You're gonna call Fenris and act. So he, you guys call him. He answers. He's like, I haven't been, you guys haven't been talking in the group chat for a while.
Oh, we don't talk in that group chat anymore.
Oh,
Oh, I mean,
Well,
not that we don't want to talk to you. It's just
It's an
Yeah.
almond thing.
yeah, we have like 7 different group chats.
Yeah, Fenris just hasn't noticed that Amin just deleted that group chat.
Calvin he likes to keep organized. You know how he is. Anyway, we're calling you because we need a favor from you and your little friend that you may or may not have a thing with. Whose name is Veronica.
Oh yeah, Veronica. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's cool.
Yeah, do you think you could try to get us in and we need some costumes for a Halloween party? You think Veronica could hit us up or help us out with some stuff?
Maybe. I can ask her and see what she says.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
mean,
Could you ask her for us?
Honestly, I mean, you guys know her. I mean, if you want,
Yeah,
just give her a
yeah.
call.
Well, she likes you a lot, so. You want to just, hang on. Let's start a group call, Fenris. You ready?
Now it's
I start a group call.
all right.
I
Who
call
you calling?
Veronica.
All right. What time did you call Fenris?
Probably late, I'd imagine. Maybe like 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Okay. So yeah, in that case, Veronica does answer. 8 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock at night?
At night.
Okay. Yeah, Veronica does answer.
Damn.
She says,
I don't know what she does.
"Hey, Daedalus.
Hey,
Long time
Veronica.
no talk to."
Yeah. Hey, I got Fenris here. Fenris. I was just talking to Fenris. We're going to a Halloween party, and he said that you might be able to help us out with some costumes.
Fenris said that.
Yeah.
Fenris says, yeah. You think you could help him out with some costumes? And then Veronica says, I mean, I think we still have some costumes left from the play.
From
I don't
Dracula.
know if you want. Yeah, I don't know if you want some of those.
Yeah, that's perfect. There's no like. I mean, you guys are probably getting rid of this. A bunch of people died at that performance, so like,
Yeah, so it makes them even more famous. People have been coming. We've been ever since that happened. More people have been coming to the show.
Hey,
They actually saw it live.
great.
It's been pretty good. Anyways, I mean, yeah, we still have the costumes, but I mean, what are you doing with them? You're gonna bring them back, right? If you're gonna use them.
Oh, we'll bring them back. We're not going out edge running with them. We're going to a block party, is all. It's a mandatory thing, and we could use some help. Hey, I'm pretty good with my hands, so like I could repair any damages, or in the future, if that'll help you make up your mind.
Okay. Daedalus, go ahead and give me a persuasion check. Your DV is really low.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
She says, she says, okay, well, if you promise that you're gonna bring him back in good order, and you're only gonna have him for like one night.
Yeah.
Okay, look. So, I don't know if I don't really have the authority to let you guys borrow this stuff, but I'm pretty sure the master's cool with you, considering you guys helped out and everything like that. So, what I'm gonna do is, the night when you guys need it, just stop by. I'll, hand you over, some of the costumes, and then you just make sure you bring them back in the morning.
Sure. Sounds good. Thanks.
Make sure they're okay. There should be nothing on them. If you can't clean them before you bring them back.
Oh, I gotcha. Don't worry about it. You think you could probably like pick up 3 costumes out of that? You think that's like the
3?
3 of them?
Okay. Which ones you want? We have
Can you get
vampire.
Dracula and then what about that Harker guys, the vampire hunter? Go with him. It's not Harker. It's fun. It's Van something. I don't remember his name. Van Helsing. No, that's not his name. Whatever one it is,
Okay. Okay. So, you want the lead role and supporting cast. You want the 3,
Yeah.
those three. Okay.
Do you
all
have
right.
do you have a sexy vampire bride one?
I mean, that's just normal day clothes over here, David.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. Cool. I'll work with that. All right, cool. Sounds good. I'll pick them up the night of, or the day of.
All right. We're bringing them Halloween.
Yep.
It's gonna be a hard one because we're throwing our own Halloween party too. So just show up. Maybe either show face or not, and then I'll make sure we'll set you up in the back.
Sounds good. Thanks, Veronica. Thanks,
All right.
Fenris.
All right, no problem. And with that, we'll end the session.
Gonna make everyone costumes, and we're gonna make vampires. There we go.
All right. So if you guys want to Halloween up your character, you can always send me Halloween versions of yourselves if you want, and I'll make you guys tokens.
Oh, okay. I gotta do it now.
Wait,
You have a week. You don't have to if you don't want to. And if
Oh,
you
no,
don't have
I am.
anything, if you have an idea and you're not sure how to do it, you can always let me know and I can try and do it for you. All right. With
It's
that,
kind of funny. I spent the entire session doodling some Halloween sketches, so it's
oh boy,
nice.
oh boy,
Perfect.
oh boy, oh boy. All right. So quick announcements. Tomorrow, more Baldur's Gate 3. We're in the final, I guess, maybe 4 sessions of Baldur's Gate 3 for us. Maybe we'll see. We're trucking through there. Nightfall after that on Thursday. We're gonna try and decide what we're gonna do. Friday, I believe we're having a podcast talking about pacing in games and turn times and stuff like that, and timers. I think Orph is continuing Rime of the Frostmaiden as well. Saturday, High Noon continues. They're doing stuff. I forgot if are they still inside the junkyard? I'm not sure. I think they might have got out of there by now. I think they did. I think they finally made it out of there. They're level 2.
I was saying, I think I heard they leveled up, so they should
Yeah,
be.
they leveled up. All right. What else is happening Saturday? I don't think anything else is happening Saturday. Sunday we have Daybreak, and is Raiders continuing on Sunday?
Yep, on Sunday.
All right, Raiders continues after Daybreak, and then after Daybreak we have Mythic. Man, tons of crazy awesome games on Sunday. Sunday's a packed day of D&D or Pathfinder, tabletop.
Okay,
Alright.
there we go.
And Monday, High Noon continues. They did not TPK. I'm very proud of them.
Surprisingly.
I'm really proud of us.
Jeez.
And then Tuesday we'll be back here, more Cyberpunk, and with Abomination Vaults on Crash channel. All right. Any other announcements? Oh, I think this
Oh.
Wednesday is also another red game.
Wednesday red
Yeah.
game. So we're continuing down the his Extra Life games, and then we have Extra Life coming up next month. It'll be
Yeah.
on November 4th at 9 a.m. going into November 5th, I believe, right? It starts November 4th. It's 4th or 5th. It's whatever the
Yeah.
game day is for Extra Life. And it's November 4th or
Yeah.
5th. So we'll be doing the 25-hour Extra Life Marathon. 2 teams of kobolds, 10 people from the server, 2 DMs from the server, Crash and myself, running 25 hours of Extra Life. So it'll be good. It's going to be a Caves
Yeah.
of Chaos return this time. With some interesting twists. Also, Steve Harvey will be there, so don't miss out.
All right. There might be some for those who are Extra Life veterans for the past couple years. There might be some bumpers.
Oh,
Show up.
no.
We'll see. Okay. So yeah,
All right.
come around, come join Extra Life. Support.
Five the kids.
Yeah, 5 the kids. All right.